I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
Look at you getting first, kitty.
Golter just subscribed for 66 months. 66 years.
66 years. So, Hello Kitty, Vader, Goldhair. I don't know if Vader's actually here, if he's just gambling. Jorak, Evil of Time. Yeah, Arch. This is the first time I've ever played this game, so we're gonna see how it goes. It's a little loud. Press any button to start. Okay. Unfortunately, this does not have controller support, so if I'm complaining about my hands by the end, remind me why. New game, continue, options, credits, quit, options. I need... Well, maybe not. Not that low. We'll go with this. No, I don't want the window to be paused when not in focus, because when I click off the screen, it closes the whole game down, which is annoying. I don't think I'm going to have to lower the graphics and stuff of this game as far as I'm aware. But I am going to turn off the flicker and the screen shake, because those things drive me nuts. I'm not allowed to do a new game. But it's a new game! I know it's trolling me. I figured it out after the first, like, 2 clicks. I just wanted to click it more. The bad I can't tell if one of my... Can't tell if this is one of my purchases. I don't remember where this came from. I don't remember who bought this for me. I don't think I bought it for myself. And I don't think a developer gave it to me. But I honestly don't remember, so... Another challenger. It's been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Okay. Play the squirrel card. Now play your stout. An honorable death. Play the stout. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. This sounds really sad. Your stout stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left is the attack power. Okay. Your stout dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. If you win if you tip my side all the way down. Like this. My turn. Your stout stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stout. That means your stout's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from the deck, or you may draw a squirrel. How reckless of you. You're lacking sacrifices for that creature. That was pretty reckless. Because you are learning, I will pass. River Snapper deals 3 but only has 2. You're not the beast is sacrificed but not removed from your deck. Its suffering was real, but you will see it again. What? Three damage dealt, 3 weights on the scale. Pass. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Alright, well, let's stop while I'm ahead. Let me recall your story. Oh, yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. Two denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. The caustic adder, damage from its poison bite is always lethal. The undying cat, sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. Only one may grace your paltry deck. Do I take the snake or the cat? Why would you make me choose? I feel bad. The cat being sacrificed over and over again to be able to play other cards does sound kind of useful, more so than the snake. The cat is always reliable, infinite sacrifices, cat. Okay, I guess we're going cat. I'm just gonna... Okay, because I know a tiny bit about this game. I know that you kind of like go through different areas and the game changes and the rules change and the visuals change. I don't specifically want spoilers for like down the line, but I will take chat's advice throughout the game. I don't want you to be like, but this is what happens at the end. No. But you're like, the cat. And I'll be like, okay, I choose the cat. I do have the right to say no and go against chat's wishes, but I am fine with that for now. When a card bearing the sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. At the end of the game, your computer is implodes. Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. I'm sorry. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. Okay. And have a second. Another useful implement I'll allow you to tip the scales with. 3 is as much as you can carry. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play. I get it. Maybe. You'll help me? Take your turn. Play along for now. The cards can talk. Good morning, DMX. You may now see my moves ahead of time. Cat, River Snapper, play along for now. Squirrel. Oh, it costs to put the cat out? Mm. Coming to bat. Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Oh. There we go. Another wolf. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloodied terrain. Luckily for you, I haven't seen anything for myself past our lovely dungeon master's cabin, so you're safe from me for now. Good, flavored, I'm glad. Meet the meek sparrow, an inexpensive, if feasible, flying creature. The young wolf cub, it grows into a wolf after a single turn. But these will both require a sacrifice. This one grows into a wolf cub but doesn't require 2 sacrifices. It only requires 1 for the sparrow. So we'll go with the sparrow. I feel like the wolf cub might have been the better choice, but... you stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You are compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. Oh, sparrow. You looked upon your menagerie and selected a healthy host. Pick me. What an honor. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the sparrow now lives in the stout. Interesting. Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. Well, that's not good. I don't want to put the cat out right away because it doesn't live very long. So I want to wait till I have another squirrel in my pocket. Totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. I didn't forget the items. I don't think they're worth using yet, but I do have my stuff very low, so I guess I should use a squirrel and sacrifice the cat and the squirrel to put the snapper down. He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Back on the board. You're 4 damage away from winning. Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. I feel like I could have done that without using the bottle, but it's fine. Basically, it fuses its utilities. The monstrous grizzly. Its form speaks enough of its efficacy. The proud wolf, a vicious contender. The adder. I feel like I should take the grizzly. I don't know what either of those symbols are. Oh no, I have to sacrifice somebody else. No, I don't want to do that. But now the wolf can be sacrificed, but the cat didn't. The cat didn't take 2. It only took 1. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent. or I will tear you to shreds. So those can't be sacrificed. This spot, you sure? Well, that's too late for me to find out now, isn't it? Probably should have waited. Put out something else, because I don't want to sacrifice him again. Shit. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. Now sit back down. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? Backpack or fire. I don't know. Backpack? I don't know what these mean. Hello, Christopher. A kitty cat, an elk. The flightless elk, it moves after attacking. Conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. I feel like I should take another cat, but I want a new cat. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. A powerful item. Turn this, and I'll skip my next turn. Choose one. I'd rather cut up one of your cards. Being overburdened enough with 3 full items. Carry on. So I kind of should be using these so I can pick up something else. It's not a waste. The trees seemed to close in around you and chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clicking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Hee-haw, 'twas the prospector. Jeez. Sorry, I shouldn't do the voices. Alright, if I put the squirrel down, then I can put the cat down. If I put another squirrel down, then I can put down the wolf. And the wolf doesn't die. Oh, fuck you. I didn't know that was gonna take it. Crap. I feel like I have to take the points. I'll take the hit. So that I can grab another squirrel. Put both squirrels down. You don't really do much here. He's doing the prospector again. Easy boss, the mule's key. I hope you didn't think it'd be that easy. There's gold in them cards. What? Gold. I've struck gold. Dang nabbit, my mule! So I have a squirrel, a skunk, a raven, and a sparrow. Sparrow only needs one. I don't know what these do, though. the cheater. Oh, I can look down at my hand. That would have been helpful. So the wolf does 3 damage. We'd even out if I did that unless I just got rid of his wolf with my wolf. I can't do that yet because I need to be able to get... Okay, so I need... Squirrel. Squirrel. Sacrifice, sacrifice. Wolf. Battle had taken a toll on you. Your supply of creatures was now exhausted. Starvation begins to set in. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. Defeat the prospector! Apparently that was a... reward thing. My brain's not working. First in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Achievement! Yeah, that's not the word I was looking for, though. A largely unimpressive specimen. A strange larva. Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? An uninspiring geck. Perhaps you can find a use for it. This seems kind of mean to keep sacrificing. I don't understand what this does. A card bearing this sigil will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, you guys said Larva anyway! Woo! I picked the right one! With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carry onwards. Rank smell of rotten mold permeated the humid air. This is gonna make me sacrifice another card, though. I also don't know what this does. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. Tread cautiously into the wetlands. I don't want to sacrifice anything. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but to decide the cost that you wish to pay. A random card with a cost of 1. What were you expecting? To sacrifice a card with that? It's like D&D minis and Magic the Gathering had a simplified child. It's bleeding yields 3 blood if you can ignore the beating. The bleeding. What? A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. I feel like lifting my creatures up might be better than a black goat. To the user, a black goat is created in your hand. A black goat is defined as 0 power, 1 health worthy sacrifice. Yeah, I'm gonna take the goat. Place the weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Whatever this is, or whatever that is. This seems maybe less. That looks like death. I guess we'll go over here. It's me. Cat and the grizzly. Squirrel. Total misplay. Yeah, you say that, but I don't think it was. It takes 3. I don't want to sacrifice him. Squirrel. You took my cat! That's mean! I have my river snapper, but it's a pupa. Can you this he has the flying ability. Can I make him hit the bullfrog? Ah, man. Wolf requires 2 sacrifices. A grizzly requires 3. brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. It's creepy looking, whatever it is. It's called Inscryption, Flangor. You were stopped along the way by a trapper, looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Take a look here at my pelts. Take a pelt free of charge. See the quality. So I have 10 to work with. I have a golden pelt that would automatically give me 3. That seems really useful. You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. Only have 1 gold left. Man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appeared to be useless in a fight. But he mentioned that trader further down the path would reward you for them. Oh, so I can't use them in a fight? You came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire. That will enhance its power, said another. You notice one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. I don't want to, though. Don't you concern me. Just in case. Fire warmed the poor wolf, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached towards it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the wolf away from the fire and left. I was very concerned they were going to take it. That's why I put it on the wolf. I was like, they're going to try to kill my wolf. Barbecue? That's what I was thinking they were trying to do. Hey, Kira, what currency do space aliens use? Starbucks. Wow, that joke was so out of this world. Ha ha ha. That insectoid thing from the last battle is not Inscryption, I hope. Hello, Bone Crusher. Kira, guess what? What? Also, Joe has gone to bed. He has work tomorrow. Which I forgot because I forgot what day of the week it was. I'm gonna put a squirrel down, and then I will sacrifice that squirrel with a wolf cub. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Another wolf. They said this was useless in battle, though. Dang it. How disappointing. Yeah, it's fine. You encountered a small outpost in the woods, tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. I can trade you any of these. Take your time. What does this one mean? This buck, porcupine, and elk fawn. I know how the grizzly works. This doesn't do any damage, so I'm not sure I want something that doesn't do any damage. You're welcome to, Flangor. I did say that I would take suggestions. Third card on the top with the skull and crossbones. Why? All this does is cause poison. Damage over time always wins. I don't know, the damage adds up really quickly here. I don't know if damage over time is worth it. Granted, I don't know if I really want another grizzly because they take so many to sacrifice just to get one out onto the board, which means the moose buck would probably be in a similar position. So I don't know what the symbol on the porcupine means. An adder took out your wolf in one hit. Because my wolf had 1 less health. And it also causes poison. I'm kind of leaning towards the porcupine, but I don't know what the porcupine's little symbol does. This means it grows into a wolf after 1 round. So the wolf cub is not bad because I can put out a wolf, but it only costs 1. Damage reflect? Oh, maybe. I'm thinking the porcupine might be useful. Oh, there it goes. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, the striker is then dealt a single damage point. I like that one. Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent. Child. Pack rat. Strange larva. And an Briorly. Okay, well this guy looks like he would probably be useful, but the strange larva was useful. It just takes a little while to grow. Pack rat gives me an item. I mean, that does sound useful too. And I do already have a strange larva. Alright, I'll go with the pack rat. These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. Makuru, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. Okay, so we can go to the backpack, the fire, or sacrifice. I don't really want to go to the sacrifice. I don't remember what that one is. I'm kind of thinking the fire, but this stuff was also really useful, so let's go to the backpack. I like the idea of the black goat. I definitely want to cut up a card. What you don't remember is a totem battle. Stout wolf, wolf cup squirrel. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excessive damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. Why is the coyote not dying? It's not gonna make it long enough if I put it in that spot. Ah, crap, I have to sacrifice. Shoot, I forgot I had to sacrifice something to be able to put that out, and I don't want to do that. Because I don't be able to hit them in the next turn, but I won't make it to the next turn. Oh Well earned. Oh, that's only 1 point? I thought it would save me. Crap! You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory, but you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We'll work together to amend that. I want this to be perfect memento of you. Here are some of your cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Another, this time it will use the power and health of the numbers. Now choose a card from which to extract the sigils. Sigil of many lives. Never did ask you your name. There is now but one final matter. The portrait.
Carl, that kills people!
You do not need to smile. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. Awesome. A resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. Oh. In the death of your creature, you gain a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent or the battle ends. Interesting. Hassan, Pluto, TV, Gamer, Terrell. How are you feeling tonight? I am good. You do. Hello again, it's Flang. Oh, Flangor, yes. You have a different name on YouTube, so it messed me up. Yeah. Hassan, Pluto, it is nice to have you here. The infinity with the dagger is the one that means something is essentially unkillable by sacrifice. Yes. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It's beside the safe. Oh. Are those just hands? Really flying for high school DxD. Was your high school DxD phase when you made this account? Meager Coyote. But what did you expect for only 4 bones? Nefarious Rattler, a brittle creature once past its monstrous fangs. An unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying. Cockroach seems useful. The Rattler doesn't have a lot of life to it. The Coyote doesn't seem to have I'm gonna go with the cockroach. Even though I hate cockroaches. You know, you're free to get up again to keep your blood flowing. Yeah, I'm good. A rock may get you out of a hard place. Yeah, we're doing the boulder. And blackout. Are you smart or something? It usually does both. Teaching bones. Alright, here's a tip. I saw a past victim writing a passcode in the rule book. Section sacrifice. This card bearing this sigil, it does not. If the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil creature. Corpse Eater. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically placed in its place. When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, its tail is created in its place, and a card bearing the sigil to the right. Oh my god, why are there so many? The rule book. Cockroach costs 4 bones. me alive. I concede you accept my surrender. Or you may finish this match the slow way. If you desire it, you may stand now. It will allow me time to plan. I am no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But if you do keep your hands off my possessions... You love this game, beat the entire thing, and sadly have no reason to pick it up again. Anyways, you're off to bed. Have fun. Well, thank you so much, Atlantean. Sorry for being annoying, but did you hear from DE if they need a different username for me or something? I've been checking and nothing came in yet, although it is absolutely possible you're being impatient. Today is the 5th, yes? The paperwork was due today. They're probably putting out everything by tomorrow. Sometimes they give people a little bit of a leeway, so you are probably just being impatient. Nobody else has told me that they got their stuff from the charity stream, so. I didn't see anything in the rule book for the safe. Rebuke. Twelve, 3, 6. Nope, not possible. Oh, 273. I didn't see that the first time. Stink bug. Wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron Inscryption. The stoat around the stunted wolf. This madness must end. Put that away. No. Never. What in the... I forgot that I put that in there. Very well. You may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often. A little confused. I only keep one. Still two. Can't move that one at all. Formidable creature, those ants. Very well, I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challengers. All these puzzles and no clues to solve. Oh wait, there's one. Hi there, stink bug. FYI, play the cards on the painting in that order if you get the chance. Oh, have fun figuring this out. Hint, it's basically the board. Yeah, no, I caught that part. I just don't know if it matters who's dealing the 5 damage to who. Boodaloo. What disconnected? I don't know. Something did. So that does 0. That also does 0. I can't move that either way, so I don't know if that matters. Caged off. One. That gets damage dealt back to it. This deals both directions. That deals both directions. This might be better. So that was better. Two. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time you will understand its power. Okay. I don't have an elk, though. Am I having fun? Yeah, I mean, it's weird so far, but yeah. The fervid mantis, its prying claws strike both to the left and right. The pernicious vulture, a tyrant of the skies. It takes 8 freaking bones. And me! I don't know, I think my own card is pretty good, but I'm worried that if I die, it would be bad. I'm gonna take my own card. Why not? The amount of items you can carry is 3, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend. A pack rat? The prudent pack rat never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Okay. It's not bad, it's just your past self. You'd still try to avoid it, I suppose. Indeed, our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be... I wouldn't call him a friend, but I suppose we are in deep this time. You sure? Yep. I'm sure. You have me here, I surrender. Fine, just attacks over. Yeah, that boulder doing nothing, sadly. Oh, card game, interesting. Kind of. It's a bit crazy. So it has sharp quills. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing this sigil will move to that empty space. When an opposing creature is placed opposite. I think the mantis in this case is more useful. I don't know what this guy really... It's quite a thing from what I can recall. Group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There was room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. I am still very worried. I'm not putting you up there. Don't worry. They're gonna eat you. You already have enhanced power. We'll enhance the cockroach. I don't know if I'm gonna do many more of those. I think they're gonna end up taking one of my cards from me. Mantis would be kind of funny. Do the roach. That's what I was thinking. can't remember his name. I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. Skink, worker ant. I don't know what. The value represented with this sigil will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on the side of the table. Struck the tail is created in its place and a card bearing this sigil moves to the right. So that's useful. Hard to call it cowardly. Possum and the stink bug. Get your creepy hand out of here. This is 1 power. The mantis being able to do a damage to each of them seems more useful, and I would have 2. Okay. Except the stink bug is a real character, right? I don't know. I feel bad doing that, but immediately gain 4 bones. The cockroach being undying. That's not gonna outlast that. You are as unfaltering as the cockroach. Ah, I thought it would withhold it. Keep your nice to yourself. May just be kind of funny. Kaminsky is probably another past victim. It seemed like it just because of the look of the card. Still interested in learning how to play D&D? You found an app in which is perfect for beginners. I don't know. And I don't know if I would want to learn from an app. I think I'd rather learn from a person. A raven egg. What is the symbol? When a card bearing the symbol is played, a dam is created on each empty adjacent space. A dam is defined as 0 power 2 health. This would keep me from getting hit as much though while I built up stuff in my hand. And though the Raven Egg seems really possibly powerful, I don't know. Thinking the beaver might be more useful. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. Or a boulder. I like the idea of the boulder more. You're technically a separate person, yet not at the same time as the you that was playing before the Flash, I think. You're not quite sure how it works, but it feels like you're not supposed to be recognized as the same person, but you clearly accumulate things despite the card transformation death. The weirdness of what essentially a roguelike system. Yes. The incessant clank, clank, clanking reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. 'Twas the prospector. The beaver costs 2. I can definitely put out a squirrel, which means I can put out the skink. To say if it dies for any reason, when a card bearing the sigil would be struck, not sacrificed. Formidable defense. Does 4 damage. Oh, before I have to draw a new one first. Dang nabbit. Alright, so we have the turkey vulture, which takes 8. The raven, the mole, I still don't know what it does. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space. Receive the strike instead. A squirrel and a bullfrog. I don't have any room. to put anything down. 2 and 3. And a possum only takes 2. That caged wolf, he hid that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. I don't have a caged wolf right now. So it's more like a booster pack mule. Yes. I don't think I can sacrifice any of these. Do much with what's in my hands because there's so many gold nuggets. Might as well just attempt to stock up on squirrels. I don't know why the bloodhound doesn't die. Let me relight your candles. This is something that art by you for you to see. Okay. Expert, goldfish, hockey puck. Oh, that's really cool. There's so much dimension to it. That's really cool. You'll be sending 3? So, is it possible? Is it possible to do something like that on top of, like, one of those really nice Pokemon card binders with, like, the tech, with, I don't know what to call the type of binder? Because I would be willing to save and send you money to do that. I'll come up with the design. It's like a special, it's a high quality, almost like fabric covered 3-ring binder. They're like the really nice plush ones. I'll pull up Pokemon. If it's not plastic. I don't think it is. I see people paint and stuff on them. They're like this. I don't know what the material is. I don't know what this is called. They have like it's like pleather, I think. I think it's pleather if I had to guess. For like these ones. Eau leather, faux leather. Is that what it is? I would, if I had to guess, that's probably, I just never looked at what they actually were. Because I really want to get some nicer binders. I have some really cheapy, like $2 and $3 ones that have the 3 rings, and I really need to get rid of the ones with the 3 rings eventually, because they are potentially more damaging to the cards anyway, and I'd like to try to get everything into nice binders, especially because I want to bring stuff to card shows, and having cool custom looking binders would be really sick for card shows. Yeah, it's a rigid, non-slip textured outer cover. Same. I etch notebooks and journals that are covered in that. Okay, cool. So, I might look into doing that to get some sort of cool Pokemon design or something like that. I'd like it to be my own art because it would then allow that to be something to put, up for sale too. Like that concept. I'm looking to a good binder. Okay. I would, like I said, I want to be able to have like a specific design. Eventually I want to paint and stuff on them, but I think having them etched would be a reason for someone to stop at the booth. And Joe's nephew is like all into the idea of being a vendor at a card show. He's already started to like put little packs and stuff together that he wants to sell and things like that. So I think that's really something I would like to do. Plus, it would give me a reason to like buy more Pokemon cards if I'm actually making money off of selling them. The Eternal Serpent, death strengthens it forever. A strange larva. The level of brutish strength needs no explanation. Yeah, but that requires 4 to sacrifice. I kind of like the idea that this keeps coming back. I don't know, screw it. Ouroboros is OP. Yeah, I should have chosen it. I was leaning towards that, but too late. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Like the Eternal Serpent. I should have. It's okay. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. And it dies, it gets stronger. I know. I know I should have chose that. Like 3-inch rings. Yeah, I mean, the larger the better, to be honest. That because it has... No, I don't want rings. That's the problem. I want the ones that have like a soft... See how some of these, they don't have rings at all? They're just like... They're fabric. I want to get away from the ones with rings because they can damage the cards. And if I'm doing stuff at shows, I want the ones without the rings because other people aren't going to be as gentle. You arrive arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. They are made with sleeves built into the binder. Yeah, so as you can see, they're like these ones where it's stitched in instead of having the 3 rings. So these are specifically made, well, not the graded card ones, because I don't have any graded cards, because I don't buy the expensive stuff. But it's the idea that they have the sleeves for cards already in there. It's not made for paper ever. It's literally just made for cards. There's another one that shows it better, like this. Ideally I'd like ones with like a 3x3 or bigger. The bigger ones are harder to find, though. What color? Purple or black? Orange, purple, or black? Maybe? Orange if it had my fish on it, but that wasn't the, Spoke again, but first you will choose a trial. Trial of blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. Trial of bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones combined to pass. Trial of wisdom. 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. That sounds pretty bad. We're gonna try blood. Let your trial of blood begin. From the 4 Uriel, the 0 possum, and 1 from the mantis. You have passed the trial. Whew. The beast revealed itself. It was... Touch of death. When the card bearing the sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. But this cat can't do any damage. Card bearing the sigil damages another creature. That creature perishes. The card bearing this sigil is sacrificed. It does not perish. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, and airborne. I'm kind of thinking the warden. Warren. You whispered me? Okay. Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, bee is created in your hand. Why the bees? Doesn't this one sound better? I can keep stabbing it, and then... when it's played, I get a free rabbit. Use bees as sacrifices? But it only has 2 damage. But it does go back to my hand. I guess that's better. Yeah, but this is an infinite sacrifice. With an automatic sacrifice when it starts, rather than this one needing to be hit. Back after dying, I guess. Okay. The inhabited beehive join your menagerie. This means I sacrifice a card. I think I'm gonna go the backpack route. Small critter approached. Thank you for the pack rat. You'll end up with infinite defense cycle with rabbits. Rabbits don't do damage. Yes, but they're sacrifices. So we have the pack rat. We have myself. And a mantis. I think I'm gonna put the squirrel down. Sacrifice the squirrel for me. And then sacrifice me for the mantis. Kira doesn't have a holy hand grenade of Antioch. Said you whispered me, but it didn't pop up anywhere. A sparrow, a rat king. The tragic rat king. When their tangled bodies becomes corpses, you'll gain 4 bones. Ew. Or the rattler that takes bones. So do rat king. The choice is yours. I put the... I don't want to sacrifice the beaver. Card bearing the sigil is played and ant is created from your hand. Keep our hands on the table. Don't want... I guess the pack rat? Unless you sent it- oh, you sent it to me on Twitch. I'm sorry. I do see that. It just was being dumb. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Obviously, that's kind of expensive and not something I can do right now, but yeah, something like that that has like the fabric or whatnot on it. Only costs $1? No. I can see that it costs more than $1. Oops. Will cost you $1. I think I'll hurt the mantis. I'll go caged wolf. All right. So we go that way, or we go this way, or we do that after, or we do a mystery card after. Sure, we'll go this way. Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Bad play. Lies! It's not a bad play. Those all flip over though. That was kind of dumb. I keep forgetting that requires blood to put down. Goat will give me 3. That was kind of worth it because I did get a bunch of extra gold teeth out of that by using the goat, but I didn't mean to do that because I keep thinking it doesn't cost anything. Honestly, I thought it was going to be a much scarier game than it is. It's definitely creepy, but I thought it was going to be constant edge of your seat type. I mean, we've barely scratched the surface. Or, and no, it's not supposed to be like edge of your seat scary, but this is nothing. I know that this game gets way more intense. You can either go the mystery route or I guess we'll go the mystery card route. A regal moose, the creatures of the wild make way for it. Or a mantis. I'm feeling the mantis. You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You... Pick something else. Do what you must. However, the Bomar was pleased by your sacrifice. A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. You shook off the viscera of the poor mantis and carried onward. That's a trap. That's a sacrifice. This seems like a better route, but honestly, I don't know. Okay, so we have a squirrel, a beaver, a pack rat, and a bullfrog. So we can put... Beaver requires 2. But I think it would be useful. Lucky draw. This is not good. We have another Rat King and a Pat Rack. I don't like any of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try again. When will a worthy challenger appear? I am a worthy challenger. Just gotta... Can you sacrifice the dams? No, I just thought it was gonna protect me, but those ones were flying over it anyway, so it didn't matter. YouTube delay is absurd. You can handle intense, but we're talking phasmophobia intense where something might grab you at any moment from any direction or something more in your face. Yeah, I don't really care for that kind of stuff. But this isn't supposed to be like that. This is more psychological and kind of crazy. Casey here might be actually useful. We're gonna go backpack. The fires make me kind of nervous. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from the pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. Ooh, you're so creepy. I am the angler. Go fish. Oh, my hand is starting to go kind of numb. The skink removes its tail and moves over one. This one damages sideways and reflects. You go under. I'm hoping the reflected damage. Which fish? Hard to choose. I don't know what that means. New fish. Easy choose. I know. Go fish. What? Fish, hard choose. Take new fish, easy. I'm losing. That's all that I can say here. Like, what else am I supposed to do? That only gives me 1 point. It's not gonna be enough to do absolutely anything. Dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can take a bunch of squirrels. Stay there. No need to move. I'm afraid you're not dead yet. Hold still. Where'd I put that camera of mine? Have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Behold your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Oh, but my last one was really good! One cost from the bullfrog. Power and health of this one. I'll choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. This is Undying. And when it's struck, I get a bee in my hand. Sigil within. Sigil of bees within, and a sigil of unkillable from the beehive. Never did ask your name. Something now remains. I must craft so your visage. Rather a bee in your hand or bonnet. Have multiple death cards. It's a game ender for most people. Are you prepared for lies ahead? To be impaled on the angler's hook, like the one who came before. Seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in. But it is dealt, so it stands. I thought I had to pick one. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must decide on a tribe that you prefer. chose a reptile card. Do you wish for something else? No. An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings and then gestured at them. Choose. The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The many lives sigil will now be marked upon all of your squirrel creatures. Ooh. Having fun? Yeah, actually. It's a little slow, but I know this game is supposed to pick up, so I'm willing to put up with the slowness. A wolf in a cage. But how to break it? Me again. I think I'm supposed to put the wolf out. Also, you look like shit, buddy. I'm realizing undying would have been better because now you can't easily make space from the squirrels. They can die though. This one reverberated back at me, and this one makes it flying. Makes what flying bullfrog can block flying attacks. Oof. Okay. Bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. Diving. The elk. Take a head. I didn't understand. Oh no. That wasn't smart. Ow. Bullfrog can block flying attacks of the elk head. Modifies elks, you assume. Yeah, but I thought I was just picking them all back up to put in my pocket, but the answer was I wasn't. This way there's a trap. Kinda think I should go this way. I tried telling you. Yeah. No you didn't. I got that, like, the creatures and the bottoms match up, but you didn't say, hey... You did say that I could only have one active, but that doesn't mean I couldn't just pick them all up. Limited squirrels. You would have gone with the unkillable squirrel personally because it was one of the most broken things you can have. Yeah, and I didn't mean to not take it. I thought I was just picking them all up. Keep sacrificing the same squirrel. Yes, that's what the unkillable was for. Now I'll be able to sacrifice the moose buck and he won't die, so I can get blood from him every round. What does this one do again? Empty space would be struck. A card bearing this sigil will move to that space and receive the strike instead. The stout is fourth while breaking peanut gallery. Yes, the stout and the stink bug both do, and then there's another talking card as well. Only one damage, but that's gonna reflect back at me. You sure? No. But I think that's important. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I think I got you this time, but I also think that if I play it... I can probably get some extra. Might of the Moose cannot be halted. I know. One of the extra teeth. Stone's not really happy to be played. Well, he's always getting hurt or dead. Like, there's no... It's not good to want to be played. A dauntless bloodhound, it leaps to oppose new creatures when they're played. Or the river snapper. I like the black goat. +2 hearts. Warm light of the campfire is a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire. Enhance its health, said one. Stop this! You're probably gonna take my adder. Survivors were right about the flames. They enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling made a hasty retreat with the adder. I feel like that's a risk. I feel like one of these times they're definitely gonna take my card. Something about that caged wolf. What would happen if it were freed? With the wolf statue from its cage. What was that? Yeah, you wanna know what it was? It was letting it freaking free. Moose bug's also infinite, so maybe I'll put a squirrel down. Let me put the black goat down. Oh, I forgot that I'm an idiot. I didn't even need to... I wasn't thinking. Eternal goat, nice. I don't know what this mining is or a mystery card. Well, I guess we'll do the mining. Hello, Nova. We came across a hobbled man standing beside some boulders. He caught me off guard. You're supposed to see me till further down the road. Say, I like me a gamble. If you can pick a boulder that has gold in it, you can keep it. He got his gold. Barely abide giving it to ye, but a promise is a promise where I'm from. I mean, I'll take the golden pelt. A boulder. No, I want to be able to cut your card. Death tokens. The boss battles are high stakes tests of your aptitude. Rude! I thought I could come in here. That's so annoying. I'll let you keep the smoke. You were not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Golden pelts do jack, so I don't want to put that down. I can put this down. The smoke doesn't cost anything, so I could, what, use that to sacrifice, I guess? Or when it dies, I just get the bones. So there's a pelt, there's a pack mule, and a coyote. Squirrel, a raven egg, my mule in her pack. Okay, so I can already put that out. I definitely think I need another squirrel. Okay, this I can automatically put out. The raven requires 2 blood. Out 2 squirrels, and then I can put out... I can take out the wolf and the raven egg, but I don't want to use too many because I do have to kill him twice. I do have to be able to at least a decent amount of damage right now. So... I'm really sad about the moose buck. Please take blood. If I do a squirrel, I can put out the raven egg, so we'll do this for now. If I put out a squirrel, I can put out the raven egg until he gets rid of some of my gold nuggets. Prospector boss again. Yes, prospector boss again. I can't really do much because of the gold nuggets right now. Now I have something to work with. The black coat lets me put more stuff up, but it's unkillable. I'd like to be able to get the adder out. This doesn't seem unkillable though. Opposing creatures placed opposite to an empty space. A card bearing the sigil to the empty space. And I can go for the block. Yeah, but the light? Yes, please. I have no words for this freak of nature. A card bearing the sigil damages another creature. That creature perishes. Ooh, well, I meant to look at what the other thing was, but I guess that's the best one to go for. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you look ahead. Let me think. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands, which I have done before, but it's fine. Now you just need lifelink and forest walk. Show me some exotic pelts. Incredible golden pelts. Mantis God. What the heck is this? When a card bearing the sigil is drawn, the sigil is replaced with another sigil at random. I don't like the look of this one. Gek is silly, but it's also doesn't cost anything. I know this takes 2 rounds to grow, but was really good once it did. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know what that symbol is. It's like head being cut off? What is this symbol? Decrepit wood carver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. I do like the idea of undying scrolls. Any card in a TCG with God in the name never lives up to the hype. Pretty accurate though. Playing Magic the Gathering lost shake to this game. Somehow Malkier turned this game into Magic the Gathering. Mantis God is 3 damage for 1 blood. Lewis. Ringworm. The underappreciated ringworm. Its value is not readily apparent. Watchful bullfrog. It leaps in the way of attacking flyers. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will move in the direction. It's also gets submerged while a closing creature attacks its owner directly. Simultaneously best and the worst card in the game depending on luck. Because it's a low stakes Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! Perpetual game of using a D&D minis map. There are infinite combos in this game, and there have been people who have used a mod to uncap the amount of gold teeth you'll earn and then do 1 billion damage. Keeping my arm up on the desk makes my fingertips go a little bit numb, so it's starting to get tingly, and I know that that's usually a precursor for numbness, and unfortunately, this game does not have controller support, so just bear with me while I have to keep stretching my arm, because otherwise, my arm and my hand will go numb. I feel like the ringworm is probably useless. But I'm also curious. I'm sorry, what? Your job is to sit and play games. With a controller. Not with mouse and keyboard. I struggle to keep my arm on the desk the whole day. Like, it's already keeps going tingly. Not quite. It hasn't fallen asleep yet, but it continues to go tingly, especially on my right arm. This is why I don't like mouse and keyboard for long periods of time. You don't keep the controller on desk. No. I keep it in my lap. With my arms down. If I kept it on the desk, you would hear the controller more. So sometimes I put it up on the desk when I need my arms to be, when I need to move my arms. But most of the time I keep it in my lap because it's quieter. Because if you're listening, the difference is... This is on the desk versus in my lap. It's just a bit quieter and it's more comfortable. And I have issues with this part with my right shoulder. So let me see, you can't help that sadly. Right, but having it lower than the microphone is at least a little better. Clicky clicky is a good sound though. Drives me insane personally. But yeah, keeping my arm up. That's the position for my arm that I can slide my shoulder out of place. I can feel the ligaments in my shoulder not holding it the way that it needs to be when my arm is up on the desk for too long. It will happen in both arms. My right one will go first. Thankfully, this is not a keyboard heavy game, so I haven't had issues with my left hand hurting too much yet today. It's just my right arm and my fingertips starting to do a little bit of numbness. It's not bad, it's just a tiny bit tingly, but I know that I need to stop when it does that and readjust my shoulder and arm, and then it'll feel okay for a little while. Came upon the wood carver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After over a long moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Ooh. Triple blood, snakehead, triple blood. I want squirrels to be worth triple blood. That's crazy. A gray-haired woman silently collected the carving. Give me, please. That is insanely good. Slide to the left, slide to the right, disjoint. What's a corn coaster? That's a good question. Greetings. Hello. Strange larva and ringworm. I don't know what this sucker does. So unfair! I wasn't even given a chance. Is there mono burn in this? Guess not. Adept Kingfisher, a Slippery Hunter, a Rattlesnake, and the Skink. I do kind of like the skinks. Rattlesnake's almost a free use, though, after a certain point. I'll go with the skink. That's how TCGs work. Infinity Squirrels was rigging their fishmail. Yes, but now, instead of having an infinite squirrel, because it's not like they can't die. Nope, choose wisely. I shall kill the ringworm, and I start with extra bones, which is good. Sometimes the other guy just top decks his full combo. Yeah, well, that one seriously hurt. Sorry, I gotta rotate in my chair because my leg's starting to hurt. Okay, so squirrel gives me 3, which I would literally be able to take my moose buck out immediately. This is why it's better than infinite. The question is where to put it. Probably here. Those guys suck, but at least here I can do more damage. And then it moves. It's turn 1, let's go. Well, that's why I picked the squirrel giving me 3 instead of 1. I feel like that's better than infinite squirrel. I can go faster. Whatever that is versus whatever that is versus whatever that is versus sacrifice. I guess we'll go this way. Just got the immersive Gyarados as the first card from the event login pack. Oh shit, there's an event login? I don't know if this counts as yesterday or today because it's not 2 a.m. Come on, let me in. I'm pretty sure I logged in today after I stream, but now I don't know. Oh, it's very unhappy with me. Alpha, the vulnerable alpha, its courage and bonds emboldens the creature that stands beside it. Snapper and ringworm. I guess we can embolden people. Upon the old wood carver, you fixed her intense gaze upon you. After a long moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Bug bones and wolf. I'm still picking this because it's broken. Hello, Hypergamer. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go fish. The angler. Find his hook. Play a squirrel or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards. Now I gotta beat him again. I don't know what he's gonna do with the go fish thing. I think I want to try to get the strange larva out there. Oh shit. Crud. This is not good at all. If I sacrifice one more thing, I can put the alpha out and the skink out. So maybe I put out a squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel or the skink. And I'm able to put the alpha out. I think I'm almost done. Okay. Whew. Here, you know Mothkin can fly right. You've already won. You win. Which means I probably should have put the stout so that I could have had more teeth, but it's fine. Amalgam. Ew. Canine hooved reptilian feathered insectoid, the amalgam is all. That's disgusting. Gek and the douse, that filthy feral hog, it becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. What does that mean? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. The chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. I'm thinking the amalgam, because I'm wondering if the totems apply to that. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the ranked odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Oh yes, I know. A frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome in your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. No Mothman can fly right. You've already won. Don't want to be chummy with that chum. Let go. A worker ant. Ah, the diligent ant. Its strength is proportional to the size of its colony. And a turkey vulture. The black goat is nice and all, but my current squirrels have that ability. I'm gonna go with the turkey vulture. Go that way, or we go this way. I don't know what the trap does. I don't know. Just go this way. The more ants you have played, the stronger your ants will be. Slivers suck. Yeah, so it's slivers. Well, since I can only put out 4 cards, that seems kind of pointless. Oh no, you make me weaker. That's not good. Alright, squirrels are worth that. We got Mothman because I knew it! Because he's considered a squirrel, he's also worth 3 blood, which means I might sacrifice him if it seems useful. But if we put out a squirrel, what do you have here? Ugh, I'm gonna want to get rid of that moose buck pretty quickly. The moles are gonna jump to wherever there's a space. Okay, we're gonna put... the amalgam here. Oh, that did get right away. I was hoping that was gonna make the mole move. You know what? Screw you, moose buck. Okay. If I do the squirrel, I can put out the adder and the bullfrog. So I put out the squirrel. Kill it for the adder, who can... It's 2, it'll make it go down 1. What am I... When bearing this card is damages another creature, that creature perishes. And then it also moves. How much life does it have? 2. This'll hit me with 2, unfortunately. Fuck. I'm gonna need to at least put the bullfrog out, but I'd like to put the bullfrog where the elk is. I don't know if I can risk taking any more damage. It's definitely gonna hit for 2. And they're gonna hit... I'm gonna have to put squirrel out for now and just let it get hit. The elk needs to be able to move. And it can't do any damage to that because it lowered my damage. There's another elk behind it. At least if I put the bullfrog out, I can do some damage. So I guess I'm taking a squirrel. Putting the squirrel down. Sacrificing it for the bullfrog. Ooh, okay, that's good. Doesn't matter which way I put this. It's gonna kill one of them. No, it's not gonna kill them. But I win. But not by enough. I just barely win. I did say sacrifice, by the way. Because it's being eaten. Okay. I don't know know what the trap does, and it makes me a little concerned. You go this, and I'm gonna have to fight again and fight again. I don't know what this symbol does. I don't know what that does. I have no idea what the mushroom does. But I guess we can go to whatever this is. An elk, a raven, and a bullfrog. Isn't... Oh, it's a bullfrog and a squirrel now. Bullfrog, squirrel, if I can. I don't know how long they're gonna let me keep this, like, squirrels are worth 3 blood thing, but it is nice. Oh, so deer can now have tails. Squirrel. Amalgam. That means I can put the amalgam out right away. Or I could put the... I think putting the amalgam out right away is useful. Right off the bat. You can always change the totem at any point between encounters, right? No, the totem I think can only be changed when the lady's there. I think. I'm gonna put the strange larva out, but I feel like the moose buck is gonna cause a real problem. I thought it was gonna hurt me. The trial of the kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin to pass. Oh, what's that? Trial of the health. 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined. Or the trial of wisdom. They have 3 sigils. Come on. Oof. Oh, I get to keep one? The warden attacks both, and then I get a rabbit. That just moves. This has touch of death. So it automatically kills. Fair blood fizzles after the summon. Oh no, you can't use that. Why the hell I choose it. Fuck me. That was dumb. I probably should have put that there. It's okay. Death Touch is OP. He was lying to you. He didn't want you to have it. Yeah, probably. But what I was using was better anyway. I don't know what the mushroom does. And I don't know what this does, but we're gonna find out. A nascent on quickly grows into an elk. Found yourself among the grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see through the thick clouds of spores. We are the mycologists, yes. Yes. And we are performing our experiments from. We are not welcome elsewhere. We'll experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures. 1 for each of us. Oh, shit. No! What are you doing with my amalgams? I think this could get messy. Look away. The amalgam is now 1. Oh. Okay. It's these 2. Hello, Devil Kid. Talking to the roots and the fruits. A man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached down to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Okay. 2 blood, 6 power seems good. Your Malcolm's better now. Yeah, I just thought that they were gonna kill it, so I was very concerned. Alright, what the fuck? Leaping trap, strange frog, strange frog, strange frog. Okay. What does the trap do? Creature opposing it when this card bearing the sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand. Turkey needs bones. Bones? Yeah, that's not enough. I get 5, but I need 8. Fuck me. Got a wolf pelt, which is only used for defense. Can't actually use that for anything else. If I put out... I have 3. That gives me 4, which is 7. Definitely need to pick a squirrel. And put the squirrel down. Get the black goat out. Black goat. These guys are gonna fucking hit me no matter what. Die! Hello, Primordial Lilith. I'm gonna die and I have good shit! This is garbage. I think that means only 2 more points. Should probably put the skink out. Do something bones. Shit. Grizzly, but... You're gonna take my grizzly bear on the next round. To be able to put the wolf out. The wolf pelt will at least help me with one of these. The wolf doesn't do enough damage and he would kill me immediately. I gotta be able to put wolf out and I can put the wolf here. I know you're just gonna take it next round, but at least I can do some damage and then I can put the wolf pelt. She had sacked the bear trap. If she had sacked the bear trap and did not damage and could have killed the frog trap, so he had 3 traps that can't damage. Oh, I see what you mean. Because these can't do anything, I should sacrifice the wolf. For the strange larva. Come on, something worth bones. Thank God. Except I don't want to put you out. Because you're just gonna cause one of the leaping traps to go. Love how it said bad play, but I clearly win. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Yeah, you're gonna steal my shit, aren't you? Let's trade! I don't want to trade. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. Powerful cards, I will accept only the finest pelts for them. Okay. The bear seems really useful because it automatically kills things and I can put that out in 1 round. I don't know, that needs to be explained that it needs to come around. This makes it so that they do less and only cost bones to go out instead of blood. This automatically kills as well and is flying. I think this is better because it has more health, though. Wait for what you can. But know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Fuck. have chosen differently. It's fine. Discard bearing this symbol damages another creature. That creature perishes. The question is, do I put it in this spot or that spot? That's gonna automatically kill. I feel like this is better to have in that one, but that also means it's flying, and flying I can't do anything against. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose so bad! Okay, this puts out the elk fawn, but I can't block any of the flying ones, and the swimming one is under there, so I'd only do an automatic one. I have to hope that there's a bones card in here, and it's not. It's a fucking bullfrog. But the bullfrog can go against the flying, which means I should probably sacrifice the stout for the bullfrog. It doesn't matter which one I put it in, though, because that's gonna automatically kill me, and that makes it so I can't do any damage, and it's gonna kill me anyway. So at least if I put it here, I can get a little damage out. This sucks. I feel like this game is meant for me to die. Like, I think I'm supposed to not do well some of the times. Please try to remain alive for just a short while longer. I would like a memento. My death card. Cost 1. Power and health. Ugh. These kind of suck. Card bearing the sigil will move. Damn it. I like making them weaker. I like the idea of it auto-killing. Really sad about my 6v6. My 6x6 amalgam going away. Suck. Yeah, whatever. You mean like a roguelike? Yeah, but I don't go back in with the same cards. I go back in with the knowledge. How much for trading that last one? Were you prepared to make the right deals? Gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. The hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. That was crazy and wacky thing to say. I'm actually not sure what that is. That looks like it reflects the damage of whoever I'm going up against. Search the creature's blocking, but it was over my damage counter. So sad. I'm sad my squirrels aren't worth 3 anymore. Squirrel boo, insanity, squirrel bones, squirrel with bones. Yeah, but the squirrel with bones is only okay. Well, we're gonna find out what the drop does. Squirrels with earth, pile of bones is still nice. But only if I have cards that need bones. Most of them need blood. The first one's free. Appreciated. So that's the pelts, dude. I don't know if you answered this earlier, but did you finish playing the full 2 hours of whatever you needed for Fate Wars? Yes. Nice top deck. How long, Nasakin? Remember that skull behind your lovely and creepy dam you got those free teeth from? You can do that again. Okay. The question is, put it here and I should be able to kill that wolf. Nope. Where's blood? Not bones. He's probably gonna kill me either way because it's about to turn into an actual wolf. Your pelt's clean. Your pelts. Okay, what do I want? Moose buck, but I don't have my squirrels aren't worth 3 anymore. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you may search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. Ooh. Seems really useful. The alpha is also useful because it's worth bones. I think I'm gonna take the vulture. I get so many bones now that being able to put out a card that does this is really useful. So alpha or vulture, wolf. Before it becomes more of a problem. Now you have bones for days. So which Kira are we watching today? Doesn't sound like Zooming Kira or Sleepy Kira. Is this a reappearance of a Spicy Kira or just Kira? I took my ADHD meds today. So I'm just me on the correct amount of medication. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power. Please no, do what you must. Please don't eat my turkey vulture. Okay. One of these times they're gonna take my card. I just have a feeling. Nice top deck and then the wolf. Okay, which would give me enough bones to be able to put the stink out. I'm gonna put the squirrel and sacrifice it for the stone. Sparrow. Doesn't really matter which one. Oh no, that's only 7. You suck. Much for differences also should have been a stone. At the family barbecue takes the animal if it will feed all of them, so higher health than the number of people. Guess we'll risk it. We have not food, one said, but perhaps one of your creatures will join us. Enhance its power, said another. Since Kira is building a bone deck, can we call her Bone Mommy this round? Please don't call me Bone Mommy. The worst part is they only give me one shot at the bosses, and it's rude. Past a massive empty bowl surrounded by heaps of unidentified giblets and scantlings. It seemed the bowl was designed for a dog. But what earthly hound would require a meal of that size? What upsets you? That sounds like a reason to do exactly that. Where's that hound of mine? Okay, so we got the alpha, which just requires bones, turkey vulture with bones, squirrel, and some smoke, which also gives me bones, which is good. So maybe I will take the squirrel sacrifice for the weird thing and start to get some bones on the board. Gives me 4, which means I can put the alpha out. Easy Jaws, I just popped that mule. Put a squirrel out. I could put a wolf. Which I think would be the best over the stout. Because there's nobody flying. So let's do this. Put the wolf here. Pull the vulture out. He's gonna put gold in my cards, which is garbage. I should have waited. I forgot about that. This reduces it by 1. in such deep trouble because I need this stout to be able to damage that pack mule. So I just have to keep putting out squirrel cards. Fuck. Need that to be there. If a creature would attack a card bearing this sigil, it does not. That's so unfair! It's stuck it in the wrong spot! God, that's garbage. No! Thought I had it. Okay, what about it? I mean, clearly it's not just about fighting these. Like, there's stuff around the room. I tell you the tale of the one who came before you. Tell Matt, the prospector, nothing comes between a man and his gold. I guess we can do this again. Didn't realize that it'd be so easy, but there's gonna be nothing in these drawers, huh? Kindly pry my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel. Though you may wish you hadn't. Okay. I still don't understand the clock. But maybe it's because I have to do this. I need a vulture and a squirrel if I can. Push or luck or pull away. Screw it, I'm at the beginning of a run. Luck was on your side, perhaps one more, but you sense the risk was now even greater. Push or luck or run away. No, I'll take my card. Shut up. To the accuser, you will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. So, squirrel, squirrel. Stick back. It's not a stink bug anymore, it's just a person. How peculiar. Squirrel, wolf, frog, rat. Fuck me. My wolf's better than your wolf. Should have put the rattler there. Time for a knife. No. Knife just tips it. It's fine. I want to hold on to that. I can. Pelts are clean. I have 4. Zero patronage. Backpack. Boulder or squirrel? What is this? To the user, your adversary will entirely skip their next turn. I like that. What the? Why do you look like that? I'll surrender. I'll take it. I still haven't figured out the clock. Like, the clock is kind of ticking me off. Squirrel and a vulture, which I still don't have any vultures right now. The clock is pissing me off. I wonder if I have to get the squirrel vulture thing first. Gives me a rabbit. Screw it. Maybe it's a dispel, maybe I get an extra card from my hand. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, at least I got to keep the smoke. This is the gold guy, so I have to be careful this time. I kind of want the smoke to get killed fairly quickly. I need the bullfrog. Possibly for the future. Might seem stupid, but I don't want the coyote to move. Yeah, ouchies is right, but I think it was necessary. Another squirrel, a beehive. My mule curse you. Okay, so I have 2 squirrels. A beehive, which is definitely useful because Once it's struck, a bee is created in my hand. This has damage that it goes 2 ways. What does this do? The creature that you own perishes by combat. A card bearing this sigil in your hand is automatically placed in its place. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I do need to put something there, though. It only has 1 health. That does 1 damage, but it does damage across. So I definitely need one of these. Rattler. I don't want to use that just yet. I think I can tip the scale. Enough just by putting a squirrel there. Unfortunate about the corpse magnet, but let's find out what the tentacle does. I wanted to wait for this second round. Okay, so I have something that gives me 4 bones. I think that's the only tool I still have. Oh no, I have a fish hook. I can't do anything right now until it destroys my gold nugget. I have a pelt. Alright, let's find out what the 7. Is that based off of... Do I get damage for every round and it just keeps going up? Or is it based off... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I get damage based off of how many cards are in my hand. An amoeba. Child. Oh, we're definitely going with the Ouroboros. Pick the special one. No, we're going with the Ouroboros! It keeps going back into my hand, and then it becomes stronger every time it dies. Like, yeah, we're going with that one. It's not much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. Fill your empty socket with something magical. Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. Better. Regardless, the choice is final. Wiping the dust from your trousers, you return to your journey. You will need another map. Take the film roll before he sees it. Now, what are you doing over there? Turn to face me. What are you up to over there? Nothing. I have a spare film roll now. Still don't know what that does. Squirrel and the taller turkey vulture. So what happens if I just didn't pick the special eye? Was I just gonna be endlessly stuck at this part of the game? Because I know it's supposed to get crazy. Health of 6. Have 4 attack power combined. 3 cards must be kin. I usually do health. Please don't be the wrong answer. Wish you luck. Thank God. Other than 1 when it's sacrificed. I can also search my card. Trigger one directly even if there's a creature opposing it. A worker ant. Card bearing this sigil will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne symbol. I'm kind of thinking the magpie. Only that kingfisher. I ought to thank you. How has it been? It has been quite bad. I am trapped. In the body of a stout. In the paper of a card. I see that. And I have, of course, been set up a way to reset. Once more. Go on. Our player friend here. They already hold the key. Nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. damn it. Oh, my butt hurts so much. Ow. She's already in over an hour over her time. I think giving it away is fine. I think I need to go before I start giving away anything too critical to the game. Use the hook. I feel like I want to wait to use the hook for, like, the boss battles. So I can handle 3. You found the stunted wolf. I have seen the play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. Something that does bones. Just getting another freaking bullfrog. Sacrifice this bullfrog. Put it there. Get rid of the adder. You have me here. I surrender. Good. Thank you. Your fear ends in death. Eyes are so damn creepy. Understandably creepy eyes. I know your face. Something else. I mean, the wolf pelts are... The pelts are useful later. I'm thinking just a bullfrog. I have to get rid of something. The backpack or death? I kind of want a mystery card more than a pack card. Go for it, Flangor. They're gonna keep damaging me extra. I honestly probably should have waited around for that. What? That auto killed me? Ah, shit. I still have at least one candle, right? I didn't just fuck up that bad, did I? Oh, no. Okay, I still have at least one. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I wasn't thinking that that was gonna kill me. I kept thinking that's poison. It's not poison. This is... It damaged me from that, and that's why it killed me. Oh, that sucks. Do you remember earlier how you tried using the camera and it didn't work? You think it might now? What, so I'm supposed to die again? Unintentionally. Well, I feel like that's what's supposed to happen at this point, which means I just wasted that stupid hook anyway. What does this one do? Okay, so that is the dam, and then this one... Copy is created in my hand. Use the goo. It says it doesn't do anything! You took the film roll. Is that correct? I planned the Earth's moment of truth, but you must defeat him first. Bones, bones. Squirrel. Get rid of the raven first. Am I sure? No, I'm not sure. This gives me 4 bones automatically, which means I have 6. I want to put this here because it's just going to kill me with one shot. Take another rattler. Enhance the power. Kind of thinking maybe the rattler. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Sure. Feeling lucky, perhaps you chance another moment. You notice a survivor gripping their spear with a disturbing intensity. No. Fine, I will use the Goopy Boy. That's the fucking fish, dude. I'm serious, you cannot use that. There is no possible use for it. I'll place it on the shelf over there for now. My advice, avoid it. They did nothing! There's 3, oh. Do anything yet because it requires 4. He's just gonna take my squirrel. I need to put another squirrel out. It needs to be here. Methinks creepy eye men doth insist over much. Wasn't going on. It's the most glorious, miserable creature you've ever been stuck in a bottle. Great for conversation. I want to get the stout out of there so I can put a squirrel so you can fish it back. But I guess this will have to do for now. Sack the stove and the magpie and then squirrel. Yeah, I guess. And I would need something else. I'd have to grab another squirrel and sacrifice it first. Or just play the long game and go really fucking slow. Should have waited because there's 2 rounds to put that out, but I'll be fine. Magpie. Should have just waited. I should have just played the long game and waited, but I was being stupid. Alright, so 2 squirrels so I could put out the magpie, which would at least do damage, even if it only lasts for a moment. And then I have five to work with. I don't want to put the corpse magnet out because it's going to be bad. Put the rabbit pelt there. Wolf pelt there. If I put out the stink bug, I could sacrifice both of those for the Ouroboros, but I don't know if that's worth it yet. Five, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. That does 5. If I put out both of these. Ouroboros. For max damage, you're taking 12 next turn. Not if I can beat them first. With extra. Pack rat. gives me a random item as long as my pack is not full. This one's hard because sacrificing that many when my squirrels aren't worth a lot. I think I'm just gonna go with the pack rat, even though I'd love to be able to grab this one. I don't have a squirrel. I don't have a vulture, so I still can't do that. It is unbearable even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. Could it be? You have the Master's eye. Does that mean the Master can see me? Magnificus! Can you see me? Can you free me? Ugh, it's done. The Master is free. Oh, the end must be close now. If Magnificus is free, it must be close. Watching the angler lose. Now that soothed my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He bested me this time, but I will have another chance. Oh, I see you have a little something special up your sleeve. Fear not, I won't blow your cover. You just need to get a hold of that camera of his. Maybe if you defeated him, you would get a chance? An opportunity to use it. I've seen challengers touch his legendary camera, but only if they're able to defeat him. Okay. I really have to go pee. So, I will be right back. That was also my tummy. Okay. I will be right back. I'll go pee. And then we can continue. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Why am I picking up the controller? There has been no controller usage this whole time. I don't know why I picked that up. It was not a toilet nap. I'm gonna start banning that word.
Flavor says, wasn't your little chat with the goop in a bottle the most engaging, passion-filled, leg-shake-inducing, tear-generating, mind-breaking conversation you've ever had in your entire life?
Oh yeah,
I don't
it was
think
so
you'll ever
grand.
get to have a conversation that matches it again. But that's just me personally.
This is really useful. But it's only if I can get enough cards into my hand. I'm gonna do the cap. That's nice that it does damage back. I might do the alpha. And then the alpha also submerges itself during its opponent's turn while submerged opponent attack. I don't know if I want them to get me directly. This one's kind of interesting, though. Opossum. To the user, a frozen opossum is created in your hand. A frozen opossum is defined as 0 power, 5 health. Frozen away. So was repeatedly dying just part of the game, or was that bad luck on your part? I'm genuinely curious if you're meant to keep trying again, or if it's possible to get everything you need to finish the game in a single shot. I'm sure there probably is, but I have a feeling dying might be part of it. I don't know. Don't like these ones. These ones are not fun. It says item, receive a random item. So I could do that if I roll a squirrel and a squirrel or a pack rat. Just 3 damage. I don't want it to be in front of that. That mole has 4 health anyway. I got another opossum. Does 3 damage. Ouroboros, that's a pretty good one. So if I put the squirrel down, take the goat out, I could use Ouroboros. Or just bring the sigil, copy of it's created in your hand. Only the wolf now, though. Yeah, that's gonna automatically kill me. But I'll get it back in my hand. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to click the... I'm an idiot. It's fine. I was trying to see how many coins I had. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I definitely want a squirrel. I could put Ouroboros back out. Or this. It only hurts me for 1 when it swims under. I definitely think I should put the Rattler out, but I need to kill 2 to put that in a stunted wolf. Put the Rattler out and the stunted wolf. I'm gonna wait on this one because I know it'll kill me, but I want to give it a couple more bells. The Rattler does 3. It would automatically die. That's okay. Well, Frog has 2 health, so I should be able to take out the elk in 1 round. Okay. That's gonna auto kill me the moment I fight that, which means to hope that there's a bone card. Shit! No, it's not a bone card. That's only gonna give me 1 attack. Which means I would just break even. I'm just gonna break almost even now anyway. That's an automatic 1, or I can risk it. I'm gonna take the automatic 1. You have me here. I surrender. Cool. I'll take the surrender. Yeah, I mean, getting Ouroboros out early is useful, so... I'll find better pelts within 100 miles. Six. Do the same card. I'd like to experiment. Five and 1 and 3 and 1. Please don't make this garbage. I like these cards. Unfortunately, you're gonna make it so I only have 1 of them instead of 2. 8 and 2 is really nice, though. I will take the 8 and 2. So it literally adds them together. So it was 5, 3, 1 and 1. Pelt squirrel. I can get a cat out. Try to put the cat over there. So it's gonna go that way again. Old man's not hurting me. He's gonna jump regardless. Fuck me. Damn it. Yeah. How disappointing. I get it. I just need to friggin' beat this guy. It's like a bullfrog, that's fine. Oh no. Well, the good thing is I have 2 bullfrogs. Oh no, all my damage is reduced. Fudge. Based off of how many cards are in my hand. I don't want to keep the pelt for now, so I have an extra card. Do 3. I'm just gonna have to wait. Squirrel. Squirrel. Frog. It won't matter with this because it's gonna. It won't be just shy on enough cards. But I can't take another damage anyway. I'm gonna have to let them kill the squirrel. I should have let them kill the rabbit. Donna, don't do that. I can take the 2 more hits, but just barely. Donna, stop pushing stuff off my desk. It only does 1 damage, but they're all gonna be reduced by 1 anyway. At least you can get rid of that one. I'm gonna take 2 and lose. Fuck. understand what I'm supposed to be doing differently. Choose the cost. Free. Power and health. Can I just have your camera, sir? I was just curious. I knew it was gonna be silly to do so, but it's fine. Only does 1 damage. That guy at least has 3. Why did that not kill it? No. I have 3. That would give me a backpack, but I already have 2 things in my backpack. Did you miss anything important? No, I just freaking died again. That's all you missed. 5 hours and I haven't even made it out of the first section of the game. So stunted. Fudge. I was really hoping. No, I'm getting the extra gold, you big jerk. Scorched Earth time care, show no mercy. Oh, you think I was showing mercy prior to now? Oh, thank you for believing in me. But I wasn't. I was screwing up. I could go level something up, but I really don't have a lot of cards. Grab something from my backpack, or wait. I'm gonna go this way. I will take a free squirrel. Okay, so you move. That's not the worst. It's not ideal, but it's not the worst. He's saying bad play, but not the end of the world. An opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space. A card bearing this sigil will move into that empty space. Okay. Kind of shitty. Be smart to do this one. Maybe. You attack 2 empty spots with a bidirectional card. Does that count as 2 direct attacks on your opponent? Yes. Smoke needs to be destroyed early. The pack mule needs to be hurt too. I don't want to put anything here because he's gonna turn it all into gold anyway. Would at least be able to kill the coyote. Good night, Flangor. Alright, so I can put out the bat. Put out Casey, which I think is my best. Casey's not gonna outlive the hit though. And it's only gonna hurt it by 1, which would be enough to kill it. So would be the bat. One squirrel. Probably grab a second one. I could put out both squirrels and get Casey and the stunted wolf. If I put stunted wolf here. Okay. You will not perish quite yet. Thanks. Give me my other candle. Stalworth Mole Man, the ultimate defense. One amoeba. It'll block the opposing creature during the airborne sigil. And it'll jump to the empty space. What does this say? A squirrel and a cockroach. The answer is I do not have those. Random card. Oh, one of my previous deaths. I guess we're gonna go backpack. I'll take a squirrel. And the scissors. Love the scissors. Those are super useful. I'm going to try to hold on to these until it's absolutely necessary. It looks like I can put out the squirrel. Bring out myself. Stab myself and bring out Casey. Wow. I didn't even give him a chance to hit me. Where's the wolf pack? And that's a sacrifice. I have any that I want to sacrifice right now. Take an adder. It's gonna give me a pack mule. Pack rat. Same thing. Why was he saying that was a bad play? Actually getting previous versions of myself as cards this time. I want to allow you to take more items. Have this instead. That'll make a B in the hand. Or I can just wait, take the 3 hits. And get rid of the rattler. Probably want to take 3 though. I want to wait for the boss, but it's fine. Oh, a B goes into my hand. I thought it was... a B goes into his hand. And the B costs nothing to play? Fuck. Three. Shit. Really didn't want to have to use it now. I have to do this. Yeah, fine, I'll take the surrender. The cockroach can keep coming back, and it only costs bones, which is much more important. This fuses cards together, makes them stronger. I need some backpack stuff. I am out. Guess we'll take some bones. Turn. A squirrel. Alright, so he's the angler. So, greetings. This one doesn't cost anything to put out. Does 4 damage. And has the infinite life. So I can then put the wolf out. I can put the squirrel to put this stuff. I should have saved that, but it's fine. Mole man. Oh, I wasn't thinking he was gonna move over like that. Shit. Oh man only has 2 left. This has 5 health, which means I can make it through at least 1 round. I used a squirrel. Neither of these are ever gonna do damage. I was hoping this would get damage dealt, but I wasn't thinking it was gonna move. I can take the 4 points once. Put this out the next time. Just putting it out now. Put it out now, I can do at least some damage. Bones. Thank God. I can make him not do his turn, though. What's this game about? I believe you're stuck in a simulation, but you don't know this at that point. At this point, you don't know that at this point. All you know is that you're stuck in this like torture game, and if you lose once to a boss or twice at all, it kills you and you gotta start again, and there's like some weird cards that can talk to you that are trying to help you get out of this room. But I know the game gets a lot more complicated, but I've spent almost the first 6 hours. I've spent almost 6 hours in the first part of the game, unfortunately. Time is therapy tomorrow. I don't usually have therapy on Fridays, but it had to get pushed. 1:30. Okay. I can keep playing for a little bit longer. Technically, Malchior only paid for 3 hours. I've just been playing longer. Apopo protection. Growing Ouroboros. Holy, does this game take that long? It shouldn't, but I keep struggling. I keep either getting somewhat bad luck or, you know, I make a mistake and it ends up being too much of a mistake and I can't come back from it, because it's a lot of... It's a deck building thing, so, like, you have to build the deck as you go, think multiple steps ahead, and just try not to screw up, and, I screw up. Hey, Kira, did you realize the word incorrect is only ever spelled incorrectly when written incorrectly? Okay, so we made it to the snow line, which is good. Sadistic pronghorn. Woe to be those that meet the end of its antlers. Go with the skink. I'll take some new backpack items. Take a squirrel. And a frozen possum. Alright. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I cannot screw up this time when we get to the next boss. Moose Buck's not a bad idea just because of how much it does, but... I'll just take another adder. My backpack's full. This means get rid of a card. I'll get bones at the start. So probably just the adder then. Save freaking 3 of them. Without my glasses, I thought it said moose duck. Nope. Hey Kara, mind if I say something kind of spoilers, but not really, because it's not related to anything outside the cabin? Sure, go for it. Wait, so I could already put Kaminsky out, but they can't attack, but they can be used as defense. And I can put the stunted wolf out. These only do 1 damage right now. Get off my keyboard! Get off my keyboard. Get off. If you make me screw up because you're stepping on my keyboard, I might lose it, Sana. I could get another thing back in the pack rat. Just put the stunted one for now. Another pack rat.
Flavor says, you know how you said you could probably do the whole cabin sequence in one sitting? No. You can't. If you're too good early on, your screen will glitch, whatever boss you're fighting will say too fast, too soon, and then they'll instantly spawn 8 cards that I can only describe as you are going to die. I would know. It happened to me. I was at the angler and got met with 8 fucking flying great white sharks.
It seems it's a sign that you should start wrapping up the game for the night. Why? Because you saw something weird on my screen? Trial of health. Trial of attack. Trial of kin. We seem to have gotten lucky with the healths, so hopefully... Oh, thank goodness. I think this one. Corpse magnet here. This fuses cards together, and I do have 2 of the adders. I have enough stuff in my backpack. Do you have they are not victims. They are victims. Oh, it's my pack rat. Damn it. Can put out the stout and Kaminsky right off the bat. Let's see. here. Stout only does 1 damage. Okay. I feel like he says bad play every time. It's not a bad play. Fuck me. How disappointing. Fuck you. Yeah, I have a shit ton of gold. What's that? 5, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19. We'll take one of these. One of these. One of these. Thank you. Yo, it's bedtime. Oh, you found our boss. Something gets extra damage. Kaminsky having any damage would be nice. Yep, not taking it again. We're taking the card. I shouldn't have even done it twice, but that could be the thing that saves me. Orbost is one of those cards that ensures that the player will eventually be allowed to win this segment of the game. Yeah, I freaking hope so. Alright, so I can put Kaminsky out right away. We're gonna leave the leaping trap. God, this one is so hard. Because this is an auto kill, right? A card bearing the sigil perishes. A creature opposing it perishes as well. quack, 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 quack. The frozen opossum would still need to be hit 2 more times. The only way I can get out of this is if I use the Ouroboros, which means I need another squirrel. That raven's just jumping over the pelt because I'm an idiot. Fucked up so fucking hard. I have nothing left over here. Opposite the trap. That means nothing. The trap doesn't fucking move. The problem was that was a goddamn bird, and I wasn't thinking it was a bird when I put down the stupid pelt. So I die again, which means it's going to take me probably another half hour to get back to where I was. Ugh. Like, I understand that this is supposed to be good, but I'm just getting frustrated at this point. Dive under, or to move. Not gonna matter. Squirrels diving under is stupid. I'm gonna try to go as quickly as I can without screwing up again. All of your shit flies, which means I have to do this quickly. I just take the surrender. What are my thoughts on the game so far? I'm getting really pissed off on the fact that it's 6 hours and I haven't left the first section because I know that there's more to this game. Other than that, you know, it's fairly fun, but I'm getting kind of annoyed that I've been getting either bad luck or make one simple mistake and it makes it so that I can't. I have to go all the way back to the beginning with nothing. That part really annoys me. I'm just walking in, I'm interested, barely seen you flustered. This game's just starting to get me kind of annoyed. Thought it was an easy game, clearly not. No, I'm probably just bad at it. I'm determined to just play until I feel like stopping playing Gore. An elder squirrel. Otherwise, that's gonna hit me for one. Won't be able to get out of it. Am I sure? No, but... Stink bug hits for one, it also lowers that attack. Can't do anything because I can't pick anything up. That's gonna hit both of those ways, so whatever I put here is gonna get hit by one. Which means it would just auto kill. Bottom is a 1-1. This is a 1-2. That's a 1-1. It'll come back to my hand. He's gonna die right now. No, the Elder Scroll will get him first. Oh yeah, those blue eyes are darting. Screw the squirrel, pull a dog. Oh, this doesn't help. It's intense for sure. Isn't as bad as Hollow Knight. No, this is more annoying. Hollow Knight is at least skill-based. This has a lot of luck involved. So even when I'm doing what should be the best, I could still be given a bad hand. No, Flangor. I don't want you to take my mind off the game because then I'm not going to be focused and then I'm going to make silly mistakes. Just the frog, too late. It's like they give you one go at each boss. So if you screw up, you're screwed, and there's 2 parts. You have to beat him 2 different ways. I want to put... to get rid of that pack mule as quickly as possible. My problem is that's just gonna make that move, but it's fine. I should have used the squirrel from up there. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, which should be enough to push it over. Squirrel or raven, mule, curse you. Isn't this one? The sigils damage another creature that. Okay, so I can kill the adder before he kills me. Have an opossum, the alpha, a squirrel, a raven egg, a pronghorn, and another alpha. So I'm gonna take a card from here. That way I have a little bit of everybody. I guess we'll throw the cockroach out in case I die at that spot. Sure to build up the power of Ouroboros a bunch when you get him. I mean, I'm doing my best. There's only so much I can do. Alright, so we got through the first one. I gotta get through this whole map. That makes me get rid of a card, but I can start with more bones. My backpack, I want to go this way. I want another totem. I want to try to get the squirrels to have more health again. Space would be struck a card during this sigil moves into that space. Bullfrog and stunted wolf allows me to get something for a pack. Each one does 1 damage. They start to swim under. Does 2 damage, so he's worth getting out soon. Oh, I just rolled on my freaking elbow. This one. Alright, let's see if I can get the better totem again. Oh, but there is that. So at least if I don't end up using the squirrel for something, I can use it as a defense, and that will at least cause the enemy to take 1 damage. can put no possum out after, and that's a 1-1. This is a 1-3. Mantis is gonna hit my wolf, though, fortunately. Four would give me enough to win. I did see one at one point, Flavor, but it wasn't as good as some of the other stuff. Trap gives me pelts. Yeah, I think that's better. I have a good amount of gold. 6, 7. Unfortunately, I don't really want to give up any of these. This one's better and it keeps coming back. Alpha takes an awful lot to put out, but it does buff everyone. Guess the bullfrog. Give somebody else flight. Hey, Raging Terror!
The Raging Terror is raiding with a party of 15.
What's up, man? I hope eugenics was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I do love my variety, and I also work on art projects sometimes. So, if that sounds good to you, welcome in. I am currently playing Inscryption. This is the first time I've ever played it, and unfortunately I'm still stuck in like the beginning section, even though it's been 6.5 hours. I just keep either getting unlucky or having a couple of slip-ups, so yay. Hi there, gotta dip and head to bed ASAP. Work at the hospital tomorrow. Completely understand, man. Thank you so much for dropping people off. I appreciate it. You go get your sleep. I should honestly probably be doing that at some point, because I have therapy at 1:30. And it's 5:30 in the morning. Alright, so these guys at least aren't, they're gonna do a little bit of damage, but nothing stupid. And then we have a Ringworm, which I still don't even know what's special about that card. But I can put out the squirrel. I hope this doesn't. It's gonna immediately kill me, but it'll be fine. Them shifting around is stupid annoying, but it's whatever. There's another worker ant behind that. I'm gonna really want to get rid of the current worker ants, because otherwise they're gonna cause problems. I put the squirrel out, put the stunted... Yeah, I have room in my pack. This stunted wolf out. And then I can put out the opossum. These runs take a while, holy crap. Game is indeed treating me okay. You had good ways into the second act and have had a sum total of 1 run failed so far. Righto, gotta bounce. This game is an absolute treat, but you're right that it can be a bit rough in the early going. Don't give up. The only reason I am not giving up right now is the fact that I know this game is supposed to get crazy good. If I had not known about this game and I wasn't streaming it, I might have stopped by now. Because it's been 6.5 hours. And I haven't left this table. We can do... I'll do another cockroach. I'm not getting rid of Ouroboros. Maybe we can... get rid of one of the cockroaches. And give you the ability to come back. Another sigil, hooray! That's a pretty good one, buddy. Ooh, there's a gunk in my eye because I had not been blinking recently because I've been staring at the screen. And, forgetting that blinking is something I'm supposed to do. Alright, angler man. The squirrel, the wolf pelt, and the opossum. You have a birthday. You dive under, so I don't know if you're worth dealing with, but putting a pelt there isn't necessarily going to help me. Kind of want the extra bones. And at least stop for now. The pelt was a dumb move again. This might be worth putting in that spot. I need... Oh, you can take the wolf. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Take that wolf pellet and push it back. Good, good, good. Okay, so if I... just... Alright. You're still hoping I'm not messing this up. I want you to take another scroll. I'm not putting any other cards out. I just want to try to get more cards into my hand. So what I want to do... sacrifice if I can, which means I need another card. Damn it. They're not sacrifice cards. But the other goat is. And then I can put the stout. Hold on. I have another goat. So I need to sacrifice him and put the goat here. Sacrifice the goat and put the stout out. And then I have 5 coins. Maybe the cockroach. Kaminsky doesn't do damage. The stink bug does. The opossum does. I only need one more point, though. We got him! He's not the last, though. So we go this way and get a backpack. And cross back over that way. Definitely want to go up this side. I'll go this backpack and then over. The river otter submerges during its turn. Both of these kind of suck. Honestly, getting rid of the moose book is not a bad idea. It takes so much in terms of health. So all of my damage is reduced by 1. But I want to get up to the pack people because I have such a good amount. 3 for the vulture, and then we have the mole. I'm probably gonna want to put this where the mole is. And then the pelt here, stink bug here. It's gonna keep doing 3. I can kill this. And that lets me do 2, which means I'll be -1. Which I think is usable. Come here. Keep screwing myself with these pelts. Ouroboros does more than both of those. Because I have a lot of pelts. I don't need more. Which means I have to go up this way, and that's fine. Wait, no. That's for the totem. Alright, an increase in damage. I guess the cockroach would be useful. Don't take it, don't take it, don't take it. Alright, I'm not pushing my luck any farther. I'll just do the 1 extra and hope for the best. Okay, so this, I'm pretty sure is the pelts. And that is the totems. We go this way, and then I have to fuse 2 cards together. Pretty sure this is the bounce. Oh no, it's not. It's another round. Symbols, man. It's fine. I can get more gold this way. Only have 2 items in my bag. That does 3. Oh man has 0. It gave me a free squirrel. Ouroboros out. He only does 3 damage, and I can handle 4. That's right, because he had the tail first. Well, now I'm back to where I thought I was, so I only took 3. Fuck. I need to be able to put that back out. You're only gonna do 2, hit me and move. It actually does 1 damage right now because of the alpha. This game can be quite ruthless. You had to take a break while on the map. Yeah, no, I can totally see that. It's just been a lot. We're grabbing the vulture. I think Damn it. It's a wolf cub and a squirrel. Why is it always shit I don't have? Why would you take my pelts? That sucks. Those are for other things. Should have gone the totem route, but I was thinking that that was the pelts. Turkey vulture needs 8. I can put the stone out. That's gonna keep moving. You only have 3. He's gonna move, which means I can keep the moose buck where he is. Or that would make 8. Might be able to do it without it. Which does 3 damage, would come back into my hand. I have 5 currently. This seems smarter to put here. This only does 3 though. I have the cockroach again. Or stink bug. I can handle 2 hits, but not 3. So what do I do with it? That means I should have put that over there and hoped for the best going that direction. So I don't have anything to put this out. But that only gives me 2, and this does a 3 for a hit, so I should. Oh no. It's okay, it's only the first death. Just means I won't get the shadow later. Mushrooms or backpack? I'm down to very little for my backpack. Ooh, a new vulture. I will take that, thank you. Squirrel or an opossum? I The squirrel's more useful. Please let that be the right decision. Trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly moved the mangled hand. Okay. Creepo. Just gotta get past him. I don't want to bother touching this. Touching the strange frog means I'm gonna have to kill the trap behind it. So I'm gonna have to sacrifice whatever card goes there. Which is fine if it's the stout, because... I want the squirrels in my hand. Because if I leave the squirrels here, they're gonna hurt themselves. And I could let him take that out, and then I can have an open spot here right off the bat, and he'll come right back into my hand. And then I can just take the hit from those two, or I let them get hurt by the squirrels. I should just hit the bullfrog. If I put the stunted wolf out into this one, I'm ahead by 1 point. This will set me back 3, which means I have a little bit of wiggle room. They don't fly. Extras out. But if I put that there, and then I can use it to sacrifice. This is the end of my turn. Let's trade. I hope you brought pelts. I did. I have a whole shitload. There are 2 in my pocket. There should have been more. These are creatures prepared to rip your throat out. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Alright, any of these guys fly? No. But he swims under. That's gonna be obnoxious to have to go against. This one fly? No, that one just blocks the opposing symbol. And then this one just moves into the empty space. That one also moves. I don't want him to be able to sink under because that is an absolute pain. So I would like this one. Goosebuck costs too much to take out and it's just a tail. It'll be annoying. I think the turkey vulture will be better for me. What else do I not want to fight against? This is pretty bad that it goes both ways for a grizzly. That's gonna be annoying. That's hitting for 2. I don't want him to hit for 2. Stoat out. Is it better? You can take that one out right away. This will get close, but then it'll get damaged. I need to be able to take some of these into my hands. So I think I'm gonna grab a squirrel. I think I'm gonna automatically gouge my eye out. Please let this be the last boss. Is this the last boss? Defeat the trapper and the trader? Yeah, okay. Is this the last boss? A geck. I don't want another one of those. Get an amoeba. Still have one more. Fuck. Double attack grizzly is brutal. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. I'm so stressed. I need a backpack. Squirrel. Ooh. Squirrel. Now I'll do bones. Your eyes affix them smells. My eyes affix them smells on the cabin. It's a Blaine, no, Dewey, right. It's warm light, a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked in the end of your trivials. Are you sure that wasn't it? Stress now, just wait. Thankfully, this last area is really short. I have to walk. The heck is this? Steps away from the strange cabin, you are presented with an opportunity. Don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you are able to pass my trials, you'll be rewarded mightily. Trial of the Swift. 3 drawn cards must include a card with the sprint, no. With the airborne sigil. The Trial of the Ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. What? I don't think very many of my cards have this, and most of them don't have this either. If I have a ring, I pass automatically. Do I have a ring? Someone help me. I'm not redoing this. It's been 7 hours. Is there like a go-to answer, or is it luck still? I need people who know for sure, because I'm not repeating this starting section again. It's been 7 hours. So if I somehow can't pass this and it makes me go back, I will lose my mind. I'm gonna take some sips of my water. A ringworm and Ouroboros are good. I don't remember. I've done too many playthroughs of too many rounds of dying and coming back. I don't know. There's a shit ton of cards in my pocket right now. I definitely don't have a ringworm. I think I have an Ouroboros. But pulling 3 cards and having these on it, I don't think so either. The chances are super low. I don't have very many that move because I don't like this. And I don't even know if I have any frogs right now. I think I have an Ouroboros. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, thank God. I will grant you one of my powerful boons, cards that dramatically alter the game, and you don't even need to draw them. The boon of ambidextrous, you may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Oh, that's pretty good. The boon of goat's blood, you'll start a battle with a black goat on the board. Boon of the forest, you'll start a battle with grand firs on all your spaces. God, that sounds awful. I think the double pull. We will repeat that once more. The Trial of the Find. 3 drawn cards must include a card with a waterborne. Oh no. The Trial of Skins. The 3 drawn cards must include a pelt card. Trial of Rarity. The 3 drawn cards must include a rare card. What? What if I'm unlucky? I don't think I even have any pelts left. I think the dude took them all because I just traded them. And I don't know if I kept the one I traded that swam under. Because there's the deer, and that one swims under, but I don't know if I kept the one that I just traded from the last boss fight. If I fail this and it makes me start over, I might just call it quits. I don't know. I don't even know what counts as a rare card. I don't know. Ouroboros counted as one of them? As a rare one? What happens if I choose the wrong one? Do I just not get a bonus, or do I die here? Because if I die here for choosing the wrong one, I might lose it. Just no bonus. You just don't get a boon. Okay. Well, if Ouroboros counted as a rare one, then I'll just hope that there's a rare. The amoeba and the Ouroboros count as rare. Apparently I did still have pelts left. The boon of the magpie's eye. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. Whoa. The boon of the goat's blood. You'll start the battle with a black goat on the board. The boon of the bone lord. You start the battle with 8 bones. I want to pick from my deck. Double search is insane. Well, not only that, but like, it's letting me draw 2 cards at the start of my turn, and now when I'm drawing cards, I get to pick what I want? I think the game is taking pity on me. Ah, what a creepo. You managed to get both of my boons. I rarely say this, but I'm impressed. You have been a worthy adversary, but unfortunately, I must soon put you to death. Yeah, you say that, buddy, but I've been practicing your tricks here for the last 7 fucking hours. Oh, you're a weird looking dude. Why do you have mushrooms in your beard? My brain almost said mustaches. You have mustaches in your beard. I've been streaming for too long. You took your time out there, and I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? Are you ready to rumble? I hope you're adequately prepared. Perhaps one more to be safe. What? I gotta beat you 3 times? You're gonna grow. That's kind of cool. Requires 2 bones. What do we got here on the board? We got a mole man and an amalgam. I'm gonna let the amalgam hit the smoke, so I can start with some bones. And then I'll put out the stout in front of the mole man. And then I can put the amoeba out. This would let me take out Quadrail on the board. I would need 4, so 1, 2, 3, and I could kill the Stout. It would give me 7. I could immediately take out the Amalgam. I can't fit. I'd have to kill the Amoeba. I can't fit it on the board to get the Drail at this point. Take out the Turkey Vulture. That would kill the Amalgam immediately. I'll take a Turkey Vulture. I get to go again. Alpha makes me stronger. I think putting this in my hand because it doesn't cost anything is a good idea. This. That should be 8. I put out Turkey Vulture and myself. What? What is this, you cheating bitch? Well, at least these two came back into my hand. That'll only do 2. This will let me hurt itself. It just does that? Yeah, well, now I know. And Ouroboros at some point. So for right now... You're annoying, but these guys seem worse. I think I'm just gonna wait it out. So you take this. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you, and the eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship by color of guilt. They were betraying you. Remember that one fondly. I can pick up 2 squirrels that way. I think I'm gonna pick up the roach because he can come back. take that amalgam out now. Do I have enough? 8, yes. I'm gonna let that happen first, because that's only 4. But he'll pull that back. No, you're kidding me. It was literally the best possible run I possibly could have been, and this is absolute fucking dog shit. Sana, move. If you get out of the way, you're gonna step on my keyboard and I'm gonna be upset. I was trying to think too many steps ahead and I fucked myself. It's garbage. I don't... Yeah, I know. Flavored, thanks. I'm well aware that it has been that long. I don't want to go to bed. I want to beat the first section of this game and not feel like an idiot. At least now you know how you felt after making it to him and then promptly having my ass reduced to picture paper. Yeah, well, I'm really pissed off right now. I know this game is supposed to be so freaking good, and that is the only reason why I am putting up with it right now. Have a pronghorn and a squirrel, so I can put the pronghorn on the left and the squirrel on the right. I don't know what that did, but okay. Ah, my elbow. That's a fight. Could get a backpack. That's a different type of fight. I don't like these ones because they're annoying, but it gives me an extra backpack. I might as well just go up this way. This dude's ass is gross. I'm not going to bed unless I fail one more time or I beat it. One or the other. One of the two things is happening, but I'm not going until one of them happens. Just get a mantis or a great white. Let's get a great white. Totem.
Edric_07 is rating.
I
with a
know,
party of
I'm up way
14.
too late. Don't judge me. I'm getting pissed off at this game. I haven't beaten the first big boss, and it's been 7.5 hours. So I have decided that I'm just not stopping at this point. Edric, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Where Winds Meet was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kanata. I also go by Kira or Kayla. If that's, you know, good for you, that's fine by me. That being said, normally I play a lot of Warframe. I do play my variety and things like Grounded 2, and I do some art streams and that kind of stuff, but this was one of those things where I let people from chat pay me money so that I can play more games in general, but like you can pay me to play a specific game. Normally it's $100 for 3 hours. Yeah, that was 4.5 hours ago. That's a spirit, Kara. Fully commit. Oh man, I'm pissed right now. Made it all the way to the final boss with like a really good thing too, and I'm sure when I get to the boss this time I'm not gonna be able to like look through my cards and pull twice. Alright, an incessant clank, you're clanking around. This is the gold mining dude. Oh again. Oof. This is not a lot to work with. You do 2 damage, so I'm gonna put scroll here. Put you there. You there. Hope for the best. I'd be like Yu-Gi-Oh! And believe in the heart of the cards. Cards are not doing so nice to me, so I don't know why I should be believing them. Save it for the second half. That's if I even get to a second half. Free squirrel. The mule was defenseless. I have a black goat, an elk, and a rattler. I will be doing 4. Tell where it's tilted. I think it's exactly the same. I'll take a squirrel, put it here. It is exactly the same, so that'll only be 4 points, and I technically need 5. Don't want to waste anybody. He's gonna mine them. You're telling me there's gold in my cards. Okay, so I have 10. But yeah, Where Winds Meet new update has a lot of shinies, super dangerous. Only problem you have with it now is not enough fighting. Funny enough, I actually picked up a sponsorship for that earlier today, so I'll be doing another one. I think it's a good idea to put the bee here. Squirrel will give me another bee. I'm not gonna be able to hit it. This one does 2. Yeah, light my candles, turd. There's no, like, second chance, which is the worst thing I've ever seen. What's this one again? This bearing. When a card bearing the sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. So it's like an automatic kill. Then we have a Mantis God, which is a 3-hitter. We have a Mole Man. This moves, and that's annoying. This moves, and that's annoying. Just go with the Mantis God. You were on ads. Ah, funny enough, what I was saying is I have a, Where Winds Meet sponsorship coming up. I just picked it up earlier today. Oh, fuck. They need to have at least 4 damage, 6 health, 5 bone cost. The 6 health seems to work out. 2, 2, 8. Oh, thank God. Oh, that one's pretty good. Not only gets an infinite stab, but it also gets 3. 3 infinite stab? I think this is going to be more useful. Totem. Sponsorship, also very dangerous. I mean, I've already played it. This will be like the 3rd or 4th time, so I've already put in like 3 or 4 hours. I think it's more like 4 hours. This goes both ways. That's a snakehead. Some extra damage. I think that's useful. I don't know what that is. We plucked that from the oil painting. You must not like the cards that I deal you. Fine. Don't know what that did, but okay. Manta's gone. This one, which is useful, which means I could also put this one out. Or that one. I have some bees. Now I'm forced to explore, right? So that's some more totems. That's a fight I don't want to do. Just to mush cards together. I don't want to go that way. I think the totems are better than getting rid of a card. We can land on that. Ooh. No cost or keeps coming back into my hand. I like the idea this is no cost. Come on. Let me let my squirrels have... Creature that you own perishes by combat. A card bearing this sigil in your hand will automatically leave in your place. That's dangerous. To keep that in mind. The housing system is pretty nuts too. I can see you and Joe making a castle. We're literally making a castle in Grounded 2 right now. Oh man. He was on earlier. I was doing some stuff around the house and he was on earlier getting resources for our castle. Push 2 cards together. Or risk the fire. I feel like this is important. Those are cheaper now. Basically, I suck at the game, so they want to give me a better go. Dude, that's a fuck ton of golden pelts. Holy shit. Look at them all. Look at them all! Do you have any, I don't know, victims? Yeah, you're gonna merge my pelts. Fucking knew it. It's fine. Take my golden pelts that I just bought. Jeremiah was a boat. Oh my god. They're almost screwing me at this point. Oh, thank God. I think it's best to take out this one, because this one does a double. I guess we can just put some fucking pelts in place. Shouldn't have put something out. Yeah, the reason why those pelts didn't work because I wasn't thinking that they're stupid bees. Stupid bees. Stupid bees. buying things. Three drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power. Trial of the kin, they must... 2 out of the 3 must be kin. Ooh, we're gonna go attack power. I usually go health, but health isn't an option. Oh, thank God. Cockroach is unkillable, and it lowers... Yeah, we're doing that one. I don't have a full backpack, but it's fairly full. Yeah. Boss fight. Can't have more than one mistake. Yeah, guess what? I got one of those too, buddy. Excuse me. Alright, I can put out that one, but it doesn't do anything yet. I don't want to put too many cards out because of the sharks. I don't have any coins left. The only thing I could do is put that out, but there's nothing to go against it yet. But it would give me another backpack. I can always stab it later. Another pelt, so that'll be useful after. This one's just gonna die. I have 6, so I could put out both of those. That could go out instead of that. And then I could move it. And just put this here. So this is how I look when I'm trying to kill Fatalis for 7 hours. Also forgot to mention, you like the keyboard and mouse, addition to the avatar. Also ad for codex and defense. Thanks. I have had this addition for a while. It's just I don't usually use keyboard and mouse, so it actually applies here. The strange larva, the child, or the pack rat. Like the pack rat is useful. Okay, I cannot think straight while needing to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back, and I'm gonna run the advertisement now instead of in 8 minutes. But I have to pee so bad. Snow line. Alright, so which way do I need to go? Oops. Go this way. I have a full backpack. There's another backpack up there. It'll just give me more gold. But I don't really want to go this way because I don't want to get rid of any cards. Okay, ooh, corpse maggots are really useful. Ooh, I like this one because this one lets me have. I'm doing that one. What have you done to that pelt? It's monstrous. Yet I must have it. What do you think of these? Oh god. I didn't know this was a thing. I mean, that's a pretty good amalgam. I'll take the amalgam. Oh. You're making me take all of this style? I don't want to get rid of any cards. I definitely don't want to fight that guy. The totem's up there, and I still want to fuck around with some totems and hopefully find another good one. Yeah, I know my backpack is full. Thanks. Great. That one's really good because it's based off of how many cards are in my hand.
Abstracted Beans is raiding with a party of 7.
Thank you so much. Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. I hope that was doing well for you, Abstracted Beans. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kanatahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety on the channel. I like to do art stuff sometimes. I have a lot of reptiles, and I got paid $100 to play this for 3 hours, and I went, screw it. I can't even get past the first section, and now it's 8 hours in. So, here we are. It's not from the developers or anything doing that. I just let people spend money to make me play what it is that they want me to play. And so now I'm playing this. And torturing myself with it at this point. Bear, I hope you enjoyed the stream you were in, and thank you for coming to hang out here. Abstracted Beans, thank you so much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna try to focus again because I've been dying, but only to the bosses. Two, 4, 6. That's a pretty good card. Here at cheaper prices, enjoy. Don't have a lot going on here, but I guess I can buy a golden and a rabbit. It was going pretty good, made some pretty good progress. I feel that I've played this game a couple of times and never made it past the first boss. I made it to the cabin. I made it all the way to the cabin and died. And I'm really annoyed. But I know this game is supposed to be like freaking amazing, so I'm willing to give it some more time. Have a deer. I don't have enough to make that worth it. This does seem useful though. They would definitely hit me instead if I go up against some flying guys. I had one time that I'm really sad that I don't have now, that it made it so that the squirrels would give me 3 lives instead of 1. But yeah, don't have that now. Okay, so that needs 4 of those. Have the squirrel, give me that, which would hit with 6, which means I'd be able to win right away. That card is busted. You've heard the same, you're giving it a wee bit of a break, then you're gonna attempt another run. I guess I'll take... Alright, gives me an adder, that's fine. I have so many cards right now. Sana, you're gonna push all of that right off my desk. You do know that, right? Whatever. Alright, this raises the power. What we got here? Who's getting raised up? This card's already pretty broken. I just got some other ones. I'm afraid to put that one up there because these ones are clearly the ones you're not supposed to let die. But if we just go up by 1, it can hit for 3. I'm not risking any more than that. Tarot cards, good morning. No, not tarot cards, Crotane. This is more of a deck builder than tarot. That one's based off how many cards are in my hand. What are we going up against? Old man and a moose bug. Karahime card beat squirrel. All of these kind of suck. I'll take the grizzly. My backpack is full. I'm gonna try for the totem again. I don't think I have enough space now. Here it is. Squirrel. Or 3. I'm so happy! I was literally going to every totem one to hopefully get that. So now, when I sacrifice a squirrel, I get 3 blood instead of 1. Did have a 4-leaf clover at one point. Gave it to a friend. Grimacin shook his head. I cannot die. I'm gonna drink my water and I'm gonna hyper focus in. Alright, pelt man. So this guy sucks. Okay. I gotta think this one through. We have Gek. Squirrel. And the mantis god. Maybe the mantis god is worth it. Can get rid of some of them quickly. Oh, that's really useful, but I'm gonna hold on to it and hope for the best. hit this, it's gonna auto kill me. Then they're gonna hit me for 1. But then I should be able to put that. Okay. Oh, it didn't even kill me. Oh, it didn't even kill me! So do I want to go with this? I don't remember what the second half of this is now. I only need 3 points. That does 2. But this is already gonna do enough points for me. I might just wait. No, it didn't do enough points. I need to get 2 points. That's it, right? 2. I have 3 pelts in my hand, so I can take 3 of yours. Anything that flies sucks. You fly, you're annoying, and you hit for 2 different ways, but you're on the edge. So that isn't as big of a deal. But you have a grizzly bear behind you, which has the mole thing, and that's going to be annoying. You have this, which reflects what I have, and it's gonna grow. Yikes, I don't really like that one. This one swims, which really sucks. I'm gonna take this one. And I have 2 more pelts in my hand, so I'm gonna take the swimmer. Because they're just gonna keep going. Oh, maybe not. Because that great white is gonna be a pain. But I have this one, which could at least reflect the great white, but the great white goes under the water. I gotta get rid of these 2, because at least that one I can kill. But these 2 are gonna be a pain because they go under. Anything that works against flying. Yes. So you'll attack me instead, but I'll kill you before you can do that. So I can hit the squirrel. That'll open up for the grizzly. Hit the bat with the... Okay. I need to put... maybe that one here. Actually, I have that hook. Give me this. Oh, I have to wait. Okay, I'll wait till it's there. I thought I could take it while I was back there. Okay, if that's the case. He needs 3. I don't have any more. This one does infinite. can always kill the geck. That's an infinite stab. So I could put the shark out. Do I put the shark out right now? Because then I'll have 4. Damage right there instead of 2. He flies, so that's not gonna matter. It would only work if I could put him out, which I can't. Another squirrel, or I hope for a... Shit. It's another card that needs more blood. I can take this guy out. And then just put that to... Oh, but he's flying. So I'd want to put this here. He's got 3 health, so I'd at least be able to block some of it. And that would put out 4 damage. You sure? No. Wait, I can hook the moose. Oh, I have to wait till there's space. Do this so I can at least take somebody else out if I need it. That'll do 4. That'll take him out. I need to be able to kill these guys or pull them in. Now that's on my side doing 3. I can take... That one can do some damage. Love the fresh scent of cards. Isaac, thank you so much for the follow. I see now. Isn't there a squirrel on the pin board? It's not. So this one isn't a squirrel. It's like an ice melt with a possum inside. The painting. I got a painting behind me. You can't grab the squirrel from there. You have to put the cards on the board the way that it looks on the painting. Oh, Ouroboros. Not even a question. My backpack is not full. I only have the fan and that, so I feel like I should use the backpack. Ooh, the black coat. I think the black coat's gonna be more useful. Truly witnessing the great final moment. Yeah, well, it only took a freaking hour and 20 minutes to get back to the boss. But I've already died at once. So we'll see. Trial of the Wing, 3 drawn cards. Ooh, I don't think so. I have some rarities. Trial of the Ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. I have an Ouroboros. Can pull twice at the beginning. The Goat's Blood. Or the Boon of the Magpie when you draw from the deck. Ooh, I feel like pulling twice at the beginning is more important than pulling the exact card. There's too much to think about. Pelts or fishtails. I know I have some that go under. But I have at least a pelt left. I have at least a pelt left. A pelt is a pelt card. Okay. Woohoo! I got them both. I can check. Start with 8 bones. Start with the black goat. I'm gonna be able to pull 2 cards and check again. Okay. So at least I'm not screwing myself with that. However, might I question why black goat while having a squirrel does the same? It does not do the same. Squirrels... Oh, my squirrels now give 3. That's correct. But in general, the black goats normally give more. Yes, I'm back. Thanks. But if I have something only worth 1 on here, I can sacrifice a black goat for it. Both of them give 3 blood sacrifice, so just truly wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I forgot. Because normally the squirrels don't give 3. They normally give 1. I just happen to have a totem that makes them give 3. So this is really useful. I should be able to just get him right off the bat by doing that. Because that would be enough. he's gonna move. Does this move? The opposing creature with the airborne. An empty space would be struck. I struck this card with a sigil. I'll move there instead. So he's gonna turn my cards into gold. I don't want that for the Ouroboros. This card bearing sigil damages another creature. That creature perishes. Take that one right now. So that's gonna auto kill him. The Mantis God to hurt me much. Just in case, I'll put the smoke down. See what was up there. I think Ouroboros would be useful, especially because if it dies, I can pull it back. I have my own Mantis God, which also wouldn't be a bad idea. That one doesn't cost any. This one only costs 1. Soaked forest bed gave rise to shadowy figures. Okay, so this is where versions of myself are there. I think I'm gonna take... I have my own Mantis God. And there's this one. And that one. Fuck me. the first section. Yes. I'm pee again. Anything that damages that hurts it. I need to put something here that doesn't matter. So I need to pull out at least a pelt. And then I'll also take maybe I'll just take 2 pelts out to protect, because that mantis god has got to go. Maybe I'll take Gek. Gek doesn't cost anything to put out either. So if I put out Kirara, and then I can put out Gek can take that out. And then I can put a pelt here and it'll pull that back. I can put Gek here and the pelt here. Mirrors whatever I have, and it flies. That's not good. The opossum could be killed for the other Kirara, but I also don't know what he's gonna do at the end of this round. Make sure you have an extra squirrel or pelt to play for him to steal. Yeah. Well, he doesn't have the hook out right now, so he's not going to steal. That's already gonna be 6 damage. 7 damage. Which should be enough to push it. I'm afraid to put out too much. Oh, I still have to pick a card. I feel like this one's useful. And then this one is also useful. But this is gonna hit, that doesn't move. This is gonna hit for 4. Then that hits for 2. I don't know if he rearranges the cards afterwards, but even if not, that'll be enough to finish this round. Why are you still awake? I haven't beaten the first section of this game and it's pissing me off. Proves no value in my board. I wonder. What the fuck is this? What is this? Omni Strike. A card bearing this sigil will strike each creature. It will strike directly if no creatures oppose it. Fuck. Shit. What does this one do? At the beginning of its owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will pull small creatures like squirrels into its orbit. Small creatures like squirrels. Does that mean it takes Gek away from me and opossum? This will only be based on that. Ouroboros does 6. This one does 4. Sacrifice. I need to draw cards. Alright, I'm gonna draw at least one from here. it hurt less. I don't know if that works here. Does this work against a big card like that? I feel like the mantis is more useful, maybe. Sacrifice something for that, and then 2 things for that, so I need a squirrel. I can sacrifice the opossum. Oh, I don't even need to put the squirrel down, because I can stab both of those. And then this would do more than Gek. There. Mantis God will do decent. Amalgam will also do 6. Reflects his damage, which isn't enough. I'm going to... I guess a pack rat just in case. I should be able to just put the amalgam down. Destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. Defeat Leshy. Got the injury.
I think I just beat him. Oh.
Oh, 8.5 hours. Sweet freedom! From the first boss. Ugh. Sweet freedom! Okay. have to pee really badly again. And now for lore, how's it feel to finally beat Leshy? So good! It took 8.5 hours. Okay, bedtime now. I know this is like a terrible spot to stop because you're gonna want to know what all of this lore is, but I really need to sleep. I have therapy at 1:30. And it's 7:50 in the morning. Ugh. That was the worst possible time to stop. I know. Stop browsing footage. Shit. I don't know if I can just shut the game down. Uh-oh. It's not letting me close the game down. It says stop. If I stop browsing footage, do I miss the lore? I want to know the lore. If I stop... Shit. Alright, well, hopefully it's quick. What I see is actually a little bit different than what you guys see. It's not... Wow, that's being funky. Those, like, blocks on the screen are not on my end. It's just pixely. I don't know how to go back. Stop. There we go.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good.
Oh shit, it's you. This is not me!
What we got here? Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly.
Except he doesn't open
Bible
packs the way
card,
that people
but
regularly open packs.
pretty well. All right. Next pack. Feeling even better about this one.
Normally when they open them for streams, they like move the first 3 to the front, and then they open it for the camera, not themselves.
They're
Of
so
course it's
smooth.
you, you're both hopelessly obsessed with
Not sure
paper
what they're
cards.
doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Some jank cards. Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part. Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did 1 set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much.
I want to say to him, keep opening your packs and I'll stick my Torpedo Prime in your face.
Huh. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it.
Well, if it's been resealed, then probably has.
Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack? Huh. There there's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen.
You're not gonna look at the rest of the pack?
49 degrees north, 123 degrees west.
Am I supposed to remember that information?
I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
Alright, you guys, I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids. Alright. Whew. There we go.
Have you seen this part, Flavored?
Yeah.
You said you saw some, so I don't know.
Okay. Whew. Getting close, I think.
Oh, this is all
Assuming
new, too.
there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of...
A massive waste of...
All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared. Okay. All right. This is it. And now, we dig.
That's some real good digging you got there, sir.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out.
Most ineffective digging I've ever seen. He's dead. He's so dead. Yeah, it's just gonna go.
Is that?
I don't know.
Oh
Your
my God, you guys, I
camera
can't believe
film
it.
here is
There's
grainy
actually
as hell.
something here.
It's not a rock. This is clickbait. He like wrote the coordinates himself. He totally buried this himself. I still really have to go pee.
What? What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
Okay, I really need to run and go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. It's like almost painful. Okay. Back again. We watched this one, we watched the other one, we watched... Okay, we're on here.
Who even has a floppy disk drive anymore? Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really? Alright, fine. Wow, great video!
He is a weird dude.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
And now you do the over the shoulder? Why didn't you open the packs of cards like this? Hey look, this is the screen that I saw at the beginning. I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, challenger, you are worthy. Please, do not be polite. Dig in. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Stand right there. Oh, you creepy dude. Who gave you that? Absolute incorrect. What happens if you made it to that point and you didn't have the film? What if you didn't have the film? I would have just killed you, and I would have to do it all over again. I might have lost my mind at that point. Are these all my dead bodies? Are these flies all on my dead-ass bodies? Did they actually put enough bodies to represent the amount of times I died? This in-game murder brought to you by Kodak. Can't hardly see crap. I can't see 2 inches in front of my face. Why is it so dark? I did try to go to the light. I can't go any closer. What the fuck? Was I not supposed to pick up? I went back to the menu, pretty sure you just got a new game card that was grayed out at the start. Start screen options, alter deck. Well, now I can do a new game. Okay, I gotta go to bed. It has been 3 minutes shy of 9 hours. So if you want to see more of this, I guess I will try to pop on tonight and play more. But Malcure only paid for 3 hours. So full 9 hours, let's go. Well, now I can do a new game. I gotta go to bed. It's been 9 hours. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I have therapy in 5.5 hours. And I haven't slept yet. And I still have to do dishes. And I wanted to get my 3D printer up and running, but it's gonna take all day. All right. Oh shit, it just plops it right off the back. Okay, hopefully that saved. There was no save button. Imagine it didn't save. I'd be crying right now. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Sora's playing Warframe. I know I just raided him recently, but he is doing his charity stream to raise money for special effect. So we're gonna drop everybody off over there, and I'm gonna go pass out. Hopefully, as my brain is starting to slow down just a smidge. Imagine if you had to do all again. I don't know if I would. I think I kind of just got lucky towards the end there. Sounds like you're making your therapist work for their money. Oh, always. She's great, though. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I might just turn this into the Let's Play. It's a real possibility. I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna sleep. That's what I should have done 4 hours ago, but or maybe 5 hours ago. But here we are. I really wanted to get past that first section because I know this game gets kind of crazy. So, yeah. Good night. Goodbye. Good day. Sleep for like 2 hours, more than enough. Not if I want to flare up. Unless I want to flare up. Ew, I just read a text about Joe saying he's gonna poop. I love him, but he drives me nuts. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Bye.